Alright, Nomkins, I want to shout out to our Patreon supporters for bringing you this video. Shout out to Reaper. Thank you so much, Reaper, for the continued support on Patreon, first of all. You are, as always, a beautiful, fantastic, wonderful nomist of the Nomkins. Oh my god, so nom. Oh my god. I cannot get over the levels of nomness included with Reaper. You know who else is nom? Levy. Thank you so much, Levy, for the continued support on Patreon again. Oh my god. What an amazing, beautiful, fantastic nomkin you are. I really hope you are doing so nom, Levy. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, both of you. Without you, this channel would not exist. So thank you so much. We need 9 more subs, guys, to hit our Patreon goal for the month. Consider pledging even $1. Go over there right now. Subscribe. Keep this channel alive. Keep us being able to make content like this for you. Please consider doing so. It helps out a lot. Shout out, of course, to our producer, Alice, too. Her link's on screen right now. Oh my god, what a nomkin she is, too. Oh my god, what a nomkin. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Alice, for your continued nomkinness. Make sure you check out those links. And here is our full playthrough of Kona 2. Enjoy. Alright, anyway. This is a new playthrough. This is Kona Brume. I don't know how you say that. Brume? Brume? I'm guessing Brume. Anyway. The first Kona was decent. This is a new adventure. Alright, it featured exploration and shooting. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, right. For players who want a casual, laid-back experience, does not require advanced first-person shooter skills or active management of the character's physical state. I know it sounds bad, but I'm gonna go on the easiest difficulty level. I've had a shit week, guys. I've had games kill me with permadeath. I've had games delete my saves. I've had a really shit time, okay? So we're gonna play on Detective and just have fucking fun. I don't care about anything else at the moment. I just want to enjoy myself, okay? Alright. We'll have a full narration, though. That's fine. You can play this game in French, but we are playing in English because, you know. Northern Quebec, Canada.
I must take a moment today to thank the boldness of our government and our shareholders.
William Hamilton built his venture on the ashes of the Second World War. The copper mine he envisioned was ransacking the First Nations' ancestral territories, drawing the wrath of the local people. It definitely took nerves of steel to stay the course, despite all this hostility. Before long, in the face of William Hamilton's cold and uncompromising stance, the petitions and peaceful protests turned into sabotage, vandalism, and other criminal acts. The industrialists' private properties also encountered the wrath of the demonstrations. Carl Faubert, a veteran of the Korean War, was hired from Montreal as a private detective to shed some light on this whole thing. But at the end of his long journey to northern Quebec, the detective did not only encounter property damage, he also came face to face with the corpse of William Hamilton. The strangeness only kept building throughout the investigation. A powerful, unseasonable blizzard hit the region. Bodies frozen in unbreakable ice appeared. The local fauna began to act strangely and aggressively. Carl Faubert began to doubt his own sanity. The detective felt the weight of a gaze, as if he were at the mercy of a powerful, feral creature waiting for the right moment to attack. Carl's fear was taking over, overpowering his reason. He was giving in to delirium. In that instant, he thought that the dark waters of the lake might shield him from the shapes that pursued him. From there, he had a renewed hope in civilization, or whatever was left of it.
Oh, shit. We're on a lake. I didn't know they had water in Canada. I thought it was all ice. Lake Michau.
Carl knew that on one of these shores stood William Hamilton's lavish mansion. And there, the detective had hopes of finding a way out of the area. A phone, a truck, who knows? Under the luxurious paneling and damask carpets, he might be able to find answers to his questions.
Oh shit, there's just a boat out here? Hello?
The detective wondered about the floating debris. Had it drifted out from the shore? Or had it been abandoned there in the middle of nowhere?
This is a pretty looking game, I will say. It looks very nice. Had lots of accessibility options too, which I really like. Could turn off the head bob. Everything just looked, like, nice. Very good looking little game, though, so far. Alright, so yeah, this seems like a direct sequel to the original. We are stuck in northern Canada somewhere, and we are trying to find a way out of this area where unusual effects seem to be happening. Don't know why I'm going so slowly at the moment. I don't know if I was meant to get something or I'm just going on, but that seems to be the mansion over there.
Carl saw a boat in the distance, clearly piloted by one of his own. Had he finally made it to civilization?
Probably not, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess everyone here is dead.
Immediately drowned out by the sound of gunshots.
Oh, shit!
Time to flee again, and fast.
It must be pretty fucking nippy. His nipples right now must be so fucking hard. Like fucking bullets. Incidentally, what they're shooting at him right now, actually. Bit ironic, really.
Carl swam without a thought, yet each stroke was desperate. The icy water and his wounds made him feel weaker and weaker. He had to get to shore.
Alright, get some air. I guess I can't get any air. Oh, I can. There you go. I'm automatically getting air. I wouldn't waste any time, dude. Just keep moving forward. I really like the music. Like, I really like it. Oh, they're right behind me looking for me. I can't turn around at the moment. It's automatic.
Hypothermia were tearing at Carl's poor body. When he finally saw a light in the distance, he was filled with a faint sense of hope. Could it be a refuge?
I mean, we don't seem to be handling the cold very well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We can make it. Come on. I see a cabin. Come on. Get your butt in gear, whatever your name is. Nearly there. Nearly there. Come on. Squeeze your butt through the door. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. We made it. Bleeding out and freezing our tits off. What better way? Okay. How do we use it? Open quick inventory middle mouse button. And then hey! Oh, and there isn't like a 10-hour animation either. Excellent. We got a flashlight. Yep, very nice. We got a note from Charles. Richard, we missed each other again. I slipped the money under the door. When you're finished with the delivery, just leave the key in the gazebo. Same place as usual. I'll be gone for a few hours, but I'll see you next in front of the checkerboard. Be prepared to get your ass kicked. Charles. Alright, so there's a key in a gazebo. Oh, it might have even added it to our map automatically? Oh. Is this open world, kind of? Oh, there's the key in the gazebo. Ah, and there's the mansion. Oh, that's actually really cool. Sensible map that seems to have objectives on it. A map in a horror game? What is this? I don't believe this is real for a minute. I think we can find matches. We can make a fire probably as well. Right? So we have a gun. Locksmith receipt. Construction material delivered. Maintenance work on gazebo. I guess that isn't that important. So far, amazing quality of life stuff. Spare parts used to build and repair weaponry, I guess. Looks like we can, like, fix shit, maybe. There's got to be some matches here. There's got to be something. Stop breathing. Oh, can I put the logs? There we go. We got some logs. Put them in the fire. Oh, wow. We don't even need matches. Ah, that's how you save your game. But it has autosaves too. Wow, autosaves and manual saves in my video game? What have you done with my horror game? What have you done? How dare you make this accessible? Alright, so my fire is maxed out, and my heart is maxed out. So that's good.
All Carl saw around him was a vast wasteland that would lead him to certain death.
Okay.
The cabin seemed to be his only refuge.
No battery mechanic? Can we just have a nap? Let's have a little doze. There we go. Nice little sleep. There we go. Excellent. Sleep off those rock hard nipples. That's what I say, Charles. And don't crash. We finished the prologue. OMG.
Carl struggled to wake up. His makeshift bandages offered him little time. If he wanted to find the truth, he had to get to Hamilton Manor without delay. The starting point of his investigation was to take inventory of his working tools.
Okay. Oh, we got a journal. There we go.
The starting point of his investigation
And a camera.
was to take inventory of his working tools.
Alright, and we can just equip them from here. Camera, revolver, journal. I managed to get on a boat and escape from the beast on Lake Michal. This lake connects directly with Leech Lake, which surrounds Hamilton's Manor. I hope to find people alive there or somewhere to communicate with the outside world. It's about time this messy venture came to an end. Several boaty and debris are floating on the lake, but no sign of the pilots. Armed men are sailing on the lake and seem to be shooting anything that moves. Who are they? Did they shoot the others? I have to run away and leave all my equipment behind. Who can I trust now? And that's all we have so far. So I guess we can come back to this when we need to. For, anything else we need in here? We've already read the note, and we know where that is now. We've got the locksmith. Is there anything in here? No? I feel like taking the axe, considering we seem to have, like, you know, a lot of space in our butthole. Oh, we got batteries. Oh, there is a battery mechanic for the flashlight. Oh, dear. Seeing as we seem to have a lot of batteries in our butthole, room in our butthole, sorry, not batteries. Although we do have batteries in the butthole too now. I feel like taking the axe would be a good idea. Wow, it is fucking bright.
Carl left his refuge, knowing that he was headed to a more comfortable, but otherwise ominous place. Hamilton's mansion.
Whenever he says Hamilton's mansion, I'm thinking, the musical Hamilton, and that's all I'm thinking of. It's obviously nothing to do with that, but it's in my head. And it means I can't possibly stop thinking about it for the entire game now. More batteries. For a minute, I thought the flashlight was already out of batteries and I was going to shit myself. Oh, I can melee with the flashlight. You know what would have been a good idea to melee with? The axe! You know? If I had a choice of melee weapon or an axe, of a torch or an axe, which one would you go for, guys? Let me know in the comments section on this video. Would you rather have a torch as a weapon or a flashlight? They're both the same thing, idiots. What I mean was, a torch or a axe. Let me know. Okay, it looks like there's nothing really else here, except maybe in the top left-hand corner there's like a secret, potentially. I do wonder if there's going to be any bumpkins around here. I don't know what sort of creatures you get in the wilderness like this, but I'm going to go with bears, yetis, what else? We actually have an axe
Bears
now.
are shy creatures, until one day For no apparent reason, they react aggressively to feeling threatened. That day is often your last.
Arrival at Manor. No travel. Ham in his office until 3 a.m. Chuck returns from fenced area. 3 guards at gatehouse. Perimeter rounds at 1:15 p.m. Lots of movement and equipment. Abnormal. Ham not present. Stayed at Manor. Ham did not move from Manor. Ill. D-Day tonight. Chuck. Me +4. So someone's spying on the guy that we're here to meet, I guess? Which is a bit weird. So I've turned off most of the survival mechanics. I don't think our fire goes down very fast at all, but we can take damage and die and shit. Oh dear.
Carl tried to put horror into perspective. Accidents happen, and in the inhospitable far north, it happens more often than not. Nevertheless, a feeling of déjà vu stayed with him, as if the carnage was not over.
We're gonna undress him. Abnormally frozen body. Hand-drawn
The plan
map.
suggested that a package had to be retrieved not far away. Carl had to keep his eyes open.
Oh, so there is a secret down here, down that side bit that I mentioned. And we have a key
An
card here.
access card, a rather modern piece of technology, especially for a mining complex in the far north. What could it possibly open?
Bruise marks on neck. So he was strangled to death, then his body froze later on, it looks like? That's interesting. I think this is where the secret is. Or maybe here on the right, I'm not sure. So we'll go down this one on the left first, because this is the way forward. Ah, is this what the key card's for?
More reminiscent of a Korean military base than a mining operation.
Oh shit, are we like stumbling into shit we shouldn't be already? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, well, first aid kit, I'll take that. Another gun. We can dual wield now. A gas mask, which may be really useful.
Out older models as an infantryman. He hardly saw the need for such equipment.
Oh, we don't need it.
Against simple ore dust.
Oh, okay. It's a crap gas mask, apparently. Still, okay, so we found a secret area with extra supplies. Very nice. Looks like the game probably rewards you for looking around in areas and stuff like that. Oh, what's this as well? Can we open this? No. Alright, we're going to crawl through this awkwardly and go out the other side. Oh, protective bag? Useful to carry radioactive materials. Wow. And a Geiger counter. Great. In case of disaster...
These mysterious fragments? And why was there a warning about the Brume?
What is a Brume?
This letter raised more questions than it answered for the detective.
Interventional Protocol, Disaster Crisis Contingency, Hamilton Mining Operation. To the employees of the Emergency Intervention Unit, in case of an explosion or a disruption with the matter, quickly retrieve the secured box located in your coverage area. With the device, locate fragments to collect without delay. Beware of matter's volatility. Under no circumstance you get close to the Brume. Collect the fragments with the mine's usual protocol. The mine's special lab is the only safe place to bring back the fragments. Yeah, for me, the only thing that I know what a Brume is something you sweep with, and I wouldn't do that in a million years. Oh shit, can we find stuff with this? Oh, we can, look. 220 meters that way. There is something, like, so over in this area, there's something on the Geiger counter. Are we going to find a radioactive Brume? A Brume made of uranium? Is that what they've been experimenting on here? Is that the fiendish government experiments that lurk behind every corner in these woods? It's the only rational explanation I can reach here. It's this way still. Is it going to be the mansion itself? It's going to be, yeah, it's further north. Like, it's this way, look. It's like up here where the key is. There's the mansion. Oh, we need to put batteries in the Geiger counter. Oh, no. So, yeah, the Geiger counter takes batteries. Oh, thank fuck, this is already open.
This was the mansion of
It's
the
around the
late
back.
William Hamilton. No doubt about it.
Unless it's
There
just
was no
inside
other
the
rich
house.
industrialist in
Nah,
the
I think it's
area
around the
to
back.
have a sumptuous mansion built in the middle of nowhere. This letter, found in the cabin, mentioned a gazebo. The key to the mansion would likely be there.
We can't get back there yet, guys. We can't get back there yet. But we can get the key from the gazebo. Key of the mansion. There we go. This mansion looks suspiciously like houses. Houses that they had in the Korean War. That's the guy's... HMC assassination. Graffiti that says murderer. More graffiti. We're digging too. Built in the 1940s, this mansion is proportional to its owner's wealth. The estate is both an impressive achievement and an embodiment of the American excesses the locals angrily suffer underneath. Security measures seem excessive for the region. A temporary camp. Oh, we can take photos of shit to complete the journal. I mean, I don't really care that much, but you can take photographs of everything you come across, it looks like, if you want to, like, go for 100% completion. Looks like it isn't a requirement, but, like, if you were trying to fill out that journal or whatever. It's a nice little idea, because you are, like, a detective, right? So, like, the evidence you find...
Si vous entendez ceci, ce message est crucial. Trouvez un endroit où vous mettre à l'abri. Ne sortez qu'en dernier recours. Si vous avez à sortir, armez-vous et méfiez-vous de quiconque porte les couleurs de la Hamilton Mining Corporation. Tenez-vous le plus loin possible de la faune. Les animaux sont devenus extrêmement agressifs. Je répète, tenez-vous le plus loin possible des animaux et méfiez-vous de quiconque porte les couleurs de la HMC.
Okay. So, in summary, guys, that message in French, French-Canadian, said, stay away from anyone from the Hamilton Mining Corporation, and all the local animals have gone nuts. I can assume that anyone working at HMC has gone nuts, and all the animals in the local area have also gone nuts, and are trying to kill us. I'm just picking up supplies and stuff that we find around, because there is a crafting mechanic to this that I think we'll need to do in order to make more ammunition and shit like that. So when we get into fights, you know.
Si vous entendez ceci, ce message est crucial. Trouvez un endroit où vous mettre à l'abri. Ne sortez qu'en dernier recours.
Oh, this is nice and warm.
Armez-vous et méfiez-vous de quiconque
Warm as my
porte les couleurs
cockles.
de la Hamilton Mining Corporation. Tenez-vous le plus loin possible de la faune. Les animaux sont devenus extrêmement...
Cockles well and truly warmed. Oh, I should probably save, actually. I keep forgetting that. Well, so I have the survival mechanics turned off, because I'm really, really bad at that kind of thing, and I just want to experience the story. And with that turned off, it means the fires are still used, but for saving, not for anything else. Not for warming my actual cockles. Put the flashlight away. There you go, that's what I want to do. Alright, in we go. Looks like whatever radioactive stuff is in the back garden of this place, rather than... Oh, it could be inside it, I guess. The radio transmission is being broadcast on a loop. It recommends staying away from HMC personnel and animals. Where's this message coming from? A lot of personal effects have been abandoned here, as if everyone had left at the same time. Something bad went down in this place. Several people fled the mansion in a hurry. Okay. Is this a body? Oh, it's a bear. Oh, hello. A bit nomkin. It's a shame it's dead. Lucy Hamilton's urn. William Hamilton's mother. Cannot be opened. I mean, is that a challenge? We're gonna go for it. That's a bit weird. Lock from the other side. Someone was either arriving or leaving. I mean, we already said that. Can I not get under here? It's snow! We can just dig it! Just dig it! Use your little peats! Use your little peats. Are all these doors locked? Oh no, this one is not. I'm guessing something really bad's happened here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say everyone in the mansion is dead. Okay?
Added to the mayhem was violence. Carl understood that a tragedy had occurred here.
It's just a one jam print. They could have just had a really nice jammy meal. That's all it need. Oh god. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Seems stuck between the first and second floor. I would not put my head in that thing. What if it just fell? You wouldn't have a head anymore. You'd just be squished. You'd be squished. I have to hold down E to use these doors. Oh, we're outside. By the gazebo still though, so not actually any progress in getting to the back area, which is where we want to go. If that fell, you'd just be head gone immediately. Crossword. Only a few squares are filled in.
Carl was overcome with a strange emotion. The crossword puzzle was in French, so he guessed it was the work of a Hamilton employee and not Hamilton himself.
Okay. Did he not speak French? Why can't I look at my journal at the moment? Just look at it this way, I guess. Oh, he's just found he's taken loads of notes and shit, look. Oh, there's bullet holes? There's a lot of things noted in the journal that the character doesn't point out, actually, I will say.
From a simple case of vandalism to a mysterious murder, Carl found himself right in the middle of a battlefield. What could possibly await him now?
Jam. Gotta take a picture of the jam, guys. This is crucial. See, that goes in the journal. So if we see interesting things, we should take pictures of them. Okay? Might be something. Nah. So if it's not something important, he'll be like, "Oh, this is you can't keep it." I guess we'll find out what happened here. That's locked from the other side. Oh, oh, oh! Not a bad little bathroom. Not bad. Not bad. I've seen worse. Was this locked? No. Le Festival de Quebec. What? Wow. Got classical music here. We can't take it. Barely used television. How do you know that? Got some books. Isn't important, apparently. This place is big. Okay, it wants us to do the Geiger counter again. Alright. We had it right there for a second, yeah? We're in the back now. I swear, it was out here. I swear it was right out here. Is it in the house, was it? Rachel Esther Hamilton, to my beloved and talented wife, the world is now dimmer without your inspiring flame. You were always Chicago's best actress. That might be a lie. You know, to make her feel better about being dead. When I die, guys, put on my tombstone, best ever Twitch streamer / YouTuber / person making content on the internet, okay? And just gaslight me up. Just, you know. Okay, well, I can't see any radiation out here, even though it looked like... So it must be in the house, I guess? Oh, no, maybe not. Where's that? Where's this meant to be? In here? In, like, this... It's in the building, it looks like, right? Like, in this shed thing. It's like a gun. You never know when you're going to need to shoot a rabid reindeer. They have reindeers everywhere in Quebec, right? Number one animal in Quebec, reindeer, right? Canadian coin. Excellent. Alright, most of these doors are locked. Nearly everything here is locked. What the fuck? And that goes out, I think. We'll go back inside for now. Unless we can go in one of these buildings here. Apparently these aren't real. Oh, you might be able to open a shortcut back to the entrance as well. I don't like the fact that when we're running, we get motion blur. Like when we're tired, we're like, oh, I'm a little tired from all the running. I'm a little tired. I don't care. There we go. Yeah, the guy kind of just stops here. It's like, it's weird. See, it's over there that way, but it's fucking miles. It's like, it's in the house, whatever it is. But yeah. This guy isn't cold. He's wearing his, like, My Neighbor Totoro onesie. You just can't see it because there's no mirrors. You know? I feel like this is probably important to take a picture of. Like, the furniture's been, like, moved, see? Apparently not. Oh, okay, this is probably much more important. Somebody... Why is that not important? This is the jammiest jam that's ever jammed! He's like... That's not important. The handprint was, but the big puddle of blood? Nah. Nothing. I wish the flashlight wasn't quite as bright as it is. It's really fucking bright. Like it's retina-searingly bright. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I turn the light on? No. That's gotta be important, right? The jam print. I guess not. Shocking. There's a dead end everywhere this way. The Wild Hunt. Hunting and Fishing magazine. We've got a Simon and Garfunkel album, lovely. We got my eyes have been completely stripped off my face by the brightness. But we've got like an outside like area for this kind of shit. So far, I'm seeing a lot of nothing. I'm gonna be real. Coats collecting dust. Is that relevant to anything? Dunno. We'll take it anyway. Oh! Oh shit!
feel his muscles weakening, his breath wheezing, his body going numb. What was happening to him?
I don't know.
The floor was rocking. The walls seemed to be running from Carl's hands as he tried to steady himself. Something was not right. Carl's thoughts were twisting in his head, making him dizzy.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! I took the picture of the ghost! Irrefutable proof of a ghost! What the fuck are you?! There was a giant deer man. I'm gonna be honest with you, on my list of things that I expected to see, giant deer man was probably not on the list, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I had like ideas of what it might be. Oh, lipstick on the rim? Clearly, after we played this bed we made, that is evidence of lesbians. Because only lesbians wear lipstick, right? This is about where we were, right? Yeah, we need to get into that building down there. It's not the right way at the moment. This isn't the right way to do that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, chat. Intense. Intense moments. Alright. He went... The jammy man went in here. As we can tell from the jam print. That actually was an important clue, apparently, that one. So many jamkins. So little time. We got some absinthe. Some Cuban vodka. Shut up. I had to replace the battery in my flashlight, guys. I will say, the battery on this seems to have actually, like, a sensible amount of time on it, as opposed to, like, a few seconds. Oh, we got more splooge. Hang on, is he It's going through the barricade. Shit. Special key required. Medicine book. To my American friend, if I cannot get you to rest, let's at least get you to learn something new. Warm regards, Dr. Claude Beaupre. Okay, good. Eeyou-Ishchi's wildlife is among the richest in Canada, and the territory is home to many of Quebec's iconic animals such as moose, brown bears, and beavers. Castor canadensis. They're rather shy by nature, but a keen observer hiking through the woods is sure to spot a few. So this is the other side of this, right? So where the fuck did he go? Of course. Blocked by snow. The only solution, everyone, is to find a shovel and dig our way out of this. Right, what's in the journal? A hole in the window suggests that it was broken by a projectile. God, I didn't even notice this shit. The central golem seems much more sophisticated than its geography puzzle. The mansion's massive library is filled with books on medicine, rare metals, and neurobiology. My detector is going to be further on the other side. I should be careful. Okay. Yeah, we need to get past this. Another record. The Dave Brubeck Quartet. I think these are real records, right? Hi. Oh, we're freaking out again. This is where the radiation is, I think.
Struggling to move forward. His feet could hardly find their way in front of him. He doesn't know which way he came from or the way he's going. Everything seems to be going in a circle. A spiral carrying...
I didn't mean to interrupt him. I didn't realize that going through the door would do that.
Carl suddenly feels like he's waking up, but inside the dream.
I feel like we might be tripping balls, guys.
The cold hits him suddenly, like a bucket of freezing water. Had he completely lost it? Or was he supposed to accept the manor's strange architecture, suddenly leading him to the middle of nowhere? These imposing structures seem to come from the depths of time, or from a moon landing, or even from his own mind, clouded after an afternoon nap.
Oh, this is a puzzle of some description.
The detective
unfortunately
had
for
no
me.
idea how it worked, but the stones seemed to slide on the rails smoothly as soon as the totem pole was rotated.
That's a totem pole? Alright, this guy doesn't have a handprint on his mouth. I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest with you. All on the same side? We'll start with that and then see what happens, alright. They're different heights. Or is that just because of the layers? I think that's just because of the layer, maybe. Yeah, it is. But I don't really know what I'm doing. We've got this one over here that's just the one over the nose and mouth. God damn it. Why do they have to put puzzles in my video games, guys? It just ruins everything. And this one is over here. So all the pillars with the faces on are all around here, look. So we have to put them near where they are? Question mark? So this one would be here, right? I just want to just check this. Yeah, that's going to be... I guess it's like the direction where they are, maybe, right? But these two are the same way, that would mean. So red and thingy are over this way. And that would mean this one is somewhere else that we don't know yet. But that doesn't seem to be right. And here's the other one. Oh, if they're lit up, does that mean they're right? Oh, it does! Maybe. Because these ones over here aren't lit up. So that means red and the other one are not right at the moment, probably. Let's try that. Let's try that theory. So that would mean... Thing is, the light only loads in when you get close enough, so I've got to go over a little bit each time. Okay, that's been in every position now and it didn't light up, so maybe it doesn't mean that. Although that said, am I even pushing the right one? I'm really confused, guys. I don't like it. Can we go in here? The door is currently sealed. I guess we need to solve the puzzle to get in there. Excellent. I have no idea. I don't know why those two are lit up. Okay, I guess the way to testing this, if this is wrong or not, right or not, right, is this. If I move one, right, and the light goes away, that means it's wrong, yeah? Oh, hang on. Now it's shining. Is that's probably good, right? That's okay. Did the game just take pity on me for being a complete moron? I think it probably did. I think I need to do this one first, right?
He did not know how or why, but Carl sensed that something in this game had been completed, and now they wanted to lead him to this cabin.
Excellent. Alright, now the cabin should be open. Now we solved the puzzle. I say solved. Now the game took pity on us and automatically solved the puzzle for us. We'll be back soon, we'll be back soon, we'll be back soon, we'll be back soon.
There was no longer anyone to rescue him from the torrent of hatred that swept away his heart.
Burned pendant. I'm guessing whoever was left in this cabin lost their fucking mind. A woman's face. In my video game? How woke. Can't believe that there's women in my video game about French Canada. This seems bad.
Felt like he was sleepwalking, pulled by a larger force towards the light that was calling him, as if it was asking to be set free. The stone that resonated in the room must have been one of the fragments HMC had been seeking. If he isolated it, Carl hoped he might come to his senses. The pulse of the stone invaded Carl's mind.
It's all fuck. Run. I can't run. It's gonna numb me. I think that was scripted. I hope that was scripted because I couldn't turn around or anything. The deer man just came. Wake up from the first dream. Okay. So we need to find these fragments, I guess, by using the Geiger counter around the mansion and maybe the surrounding countryside as well. Oh my god. I'm recording, but my lovely wife bought me food, so I'm stopping recording for a second. Oh, it's very hot. Thank you, I love you. Oh, yeah. Traditional French-Canadian glory hole here. Perfect. Alright, so I'm guessing we need to find some more of these gemstones around the house. But we are somehow in the basement when we weren't before. So let's have a look. Constructed over the ruins of an outstanding hunting lodge which partly burned down in 1852, the William Hamilton Mansion is an architectural treasure. Its 1933 construction integrates perfectly the heritage of the palace, which is highlighted by an exceptional geographical location. Standing at the base of Mountain Iwak, by an exceptional Standing at the base of Mount Ewok, the house represents a landmark for the region. You can perceive it up to 3 miles away, but also a powerful lookout point. Apparently its owner, William Hamilton, had it built at the exact location in order to oversee the activities of his copper mine. Indeed, on bright and clear days, the businessman could easily watch over his employees at work. The fourth wonder beyond the 47th parallel, William Hamilton Mansion, is worth the drive. It's not, really. It's full of deer men and jam. And nothing else as far as I'm concerned. Like, I mean, alright, it looks pretty nice from the outside, but the deer men and jam significantly lower its stock value. I didn't actually mean to take this wood, but I guess we're taking the wood for now. Guessing touching this will be bad for our health? Yes, it will. Ow.
To get to the staircase. There had to be another way.
There had to be another way. Probably something to do with these valves. Well, I'm carrying wood at the moment. I don't know how to put it down, which is a huge problem. How do I drop you? I actually can't drop this fucking thing. There's got to be somewhere to put it. How do I drop? God damn it! There's no escape from this hell! What is this hell? Alright, there's got to be somewhere to drop this off. Maybe I can just put it back in the in the thing, okay? I don't want this shit right now. Can I use the workbench? Can I do anything? Can I... Oh, here. Oh, thank fuck. We can save the game and use our hands again. Two of my favourite things. We got a valve. And more batteries and shit. Which is good, because I just used some. I don't know if the crafting is enabled on the lowest difficulty level. I kind of hope it isn't. Because I don't really like crafting and shit like that. Like, I just want to experience the story here today. Replace battery. In what? The flashlight? There we go. Cannot be rotated. Why not? Where the fuck does this valve go? I love the way I'm playing on easy, but I'm still truly and utterly stumped by the puzzles in this game. Like, utterly confused on a basic level. The pressure is at maximum. Okay? I don't really know what that means. But apparently this is where we use the valve, so let's go.
The whistle slowly dying down like a kettle going meant only one thing for Carl. Mission accomplished.
Oh, why is all the red shit here now? Oh no. Hi. Oh fuck. Just as well golf balls can be killed with guns, otherwise we'd be in real trouble.
But Carl Faubert knew instinctively that it was not.
What gave it away?
That gaze that never left him, that icy blue gaze, was not that of an animal.
What gave it away, Carl? Was the fact it was transparent a big deal, or do you think that was a separate issue altogether? Oh shit, the Geiger counter's going off. Oh, in here? Oh, it's locked though. So another one of those things is in the basement, but it's behind a locked door that we don't have the key to at the moment. So I guess we're going up for now to look around and see if we can find the key for the basement or whatever. Hi! How's it going? Well, I think she's dead.
Man is wolf to man, said the philosopher. Seeing the state of this poor woman, one could only imagine such fury, which would explain the barricades and the fright that Carl could sense in the chaos of the place. What had happened here was not caused by a man.
Okay. So this is Emile Lebrun. We have a new resident at the manor. Jules is his name, an employee of the mine. He's very courteous and not very talkative. He avoids our gaze, homophobe, when we talk to him. His room is unusually clean. This morning I went to change his sheets and his bed looked as if he'd not been disturbed since last week. It is still made exactly the way I'd made it. I didn't see a trace of laundry, clean or dirty. He doesn't even have a suitcase. Does he sleep here? Where does he hide at night? I put Charles on the case. He's good at spying. Hamilton is coughing more and more. I caught him hiding a handkerchief full of blood in his pocket the other day at a meeting with some businessmen. I tried to bring tea and he was practically chased out of the room. Last night I couldn't resist and kept an eye on Hamilton. He is so skinny I worry about him. As I approached his room I heard Jules. I didn't understand what he was saying, but it's an odd time for a formal meeting. Charles' investigation was unsuccessful, by the way. We still don't know what Jules is doing at the manor. Jules' presence at the manor is almost invisible. He is working with Mr. Hamilton on something, but I don't know what. I don't like not knowing. It makes me anxious. I was awakened this morning by the sound of broken glass from the living room. It was the work of some vandals. The window is completely broken. They even left graffiti on the garage. Mr. Hamilton was furious. It's the first time in months I've seen any vigor coming from him. He said he would hire a detective to find the people responsible. Oh, that's us. But everyone else is dead as well. By the way, they're like, look at the horror. It's not that bad. She looks like she had a bit of a fall or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like she's been dismembered. It must be a beast. Only a beast could show this cruelty. Oh shit, I think this is the other side of that door, right? It is. No? No, we're back here. How the fuck do we get here? Oh, there's this. We didn't do this. This is a puzzle.
Carl knew how eccentric older millionaires could be, with more money than they know how to spend it. But never could he have imagined such a sophisticated puzzle.
Okay. I understand that you probably haven't seen much like this, but I don't think it's that sophisticated, alright? Like, I've done sliding puzzles in video games, alright, guys? Okay? I know my shit, alright? This is far more advanced than any sliding puzzle that has ever existed. That's Asia, so the US is here.
Carl Faubert made a profession out of reconstructing a whole from seemingly incongruous parts. This reconstructed globe forced him to recognize how much more complex the mystery that was currently plaguing Manistan was in comparison.
What did that do? Oh, it lowered the staircase. At least I think it did. I've no idea. We haven't been upstairs at all yet, so lots of shit to do up here still. Oh. Did that just move?
From the sound of it, whatever had just fallen was monumental in size. Carl Faubert was on edge.
Oh, fuck. Not gonna talk about this guy? Like, he's literally frozen solid, and it may be in fright as well. Apparently, we're not going to investigate that body. That's too much. Did that just fall? No.
Hamilton's room would keep its secrets. A disaster made it impossible to enter.
Irrefutable evidence of Yetis there, by the way. They breathe ice, if you didn't know. How the fuck did this ice get in here? Like, something has caused the ice to develop inside without the windows being open and shit. Unless we're just all crazy. Is the twist going to be we're crazy? It's a good twist, if you ask me. I got some more Canadian money. Oh. Everything good needs a key. God, that actually scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this just what just fell? Fell from the ceiling. There's another piece in that room over there. We know that for sure. The Brume! We found it! It's called Kona the Brume! There's the Brume! Don't kill it! Alright, back in the hall here. I can't believe that we didn't, like, immediately deal with that situation. We're opening shortcuts back to the other areas of the manor now, which is good. But we do need to find more keys. We need a key to the basement and a key to the 2 doors we found. So we have 3 locations for the things we need, but we haven't found the key to any of them yet. Alright, that takes us back. Hang on, did someone rearrange that furniture? Is there a piece in here?
This wolf had a strange appearance, larger than average. And these blue eyes, that icy stare. Carl felt an instinctive terror rise in him.
We have been here before. That wolf was different, being the fact that it was undead. It's always spooky. But we haven't been here either. Or have we? I don't know. There's jam prints everywhere. Someone's been having a really jammy time. We'll have a jam. You know the Flintstones? They have, the lyrics of that song is "We'll have a jammy time." I'm pretty sure. Oh, we've been here. Let's go back upstairs. We'll have a jammy time. Another shortcut. Yep, into the bar this time. Okay, we've opened up a ton of shortcuts, which will make getting around the house a lot easier, but we have yet to find any more keys. Beautiful. This where the stairs was? Yeah, okay. Well, there's lots of places to go. Another Brume. They're all in on it. They are all in on it. It's the main entrance, yeah? Yeah. Right? Yeah, we've been here. I'm bubbling everywhere. It's very exciting. Alright, we still have to find a bunch of keys. And we've already been all the way around here. Is he pointing at a door? Like, where was he scared from? Scary thing, are you in here?
In this boudoir's former glory, you would have seen Lady Hamilton's refinement in every inch of the tapestry. It had become only a shadow of what it once was.
Oh, we found a key. The room key. The projection room. Okay. Raquel Esther's diary. Writing seems to be anything to do here. I'm disinterested about everything. The beauty of the first instance do not impress me anymore. I only feel the frigid condition of the place making its way deeper and deeper into my bones. Teehee. William is trying hard for me to forgive him for locking me up in this desert. The workers of the manor just finished a new pearl of the house, a projection room where the best images of me are displayed. She was a movie star, remember? We found her grave outside. Movies scroll down along with the best angles and my best lines. William ignores that to be confronted by those bright eyes of mine, only reminds me that become a sad shadow of myself. I wonder why this huge room. To see the great actress I once was? For him to enjoy what's left of my image? To forget I'm cooling down in this ice castle? He wants to make me feel guilty for all this sadness that I have, so he uses her. He thinks I'm unaware of what he does, that from the perfumes he carries on himself when he returns home, I don't know about the way the body danced behind my back. Henry is worried about his little mum, and about how I got stuck for days staring at emptiness. For him, I will have to put up with all this a little bit more. For him, I will have to hold all my disappointment back. For him, I will remain silent. For him, I will stop cultivating this anger I feel towards this mine in the silence of the north, far from the honking cars of Chicago, of the workers shouting in the streets, of the crowd screaming my name. I think a lot about my mother these days and how she would be disappointed to the fire of a star like me being put out by such a snowy sky. This is depressing. My fingers are sore from all the work, but I'm not fast enough. I'm afraid the costumes for the lights of our past will not be ready in time, or that they will not be majestic enough. I might need to ask Emile to take me to Henryville in order to get better fabrics. The project is all I am left. The beauty of these costumes will determine who I am. William's very stressed as well. An employee came to deliver a report and never once did the boss lay his eyes on the worker. What could it be? The usually overbearing William seemed shook in front of his subordinates. There was blood in William's chamber plot this morning. I discussed it with him over lunch and asked if he was feeling alright. I noticed how agitated he was all night long. His whole body shakes when he coughs, scratching his throat enough to make him bleed. When I saw his chamber pot, I will not help smiling slightly. I immediately regretted this smile. I felt ashamed. Will my nightmare ever end? My project for Emile is moving along really well. I might even finish it before Christmas. She is so sweet and I'm grateful to count on her through this rough patch. I'm so pleased that she is teaching Henry French. His schoolmates can finally understand him and just not those ugly snobs who were brought here by their engineer fathers. I'm relieved. If William knew that his son, a member of high society, was hearing the worker's dirty tongue, I could only imagine how mad he would get. I live for Henry. His talent, his words fulfill me. He knows how to create sentences the way I knew how to use my body to dance. His poetic mind will one day describe beautiful universes. I will give Emile some names of people I know in New York. When the time comes, his talent will be discovered. I hope nothing comes between him and his dreams. I hope he doesn't make the same mistakes as his mother. I suffer from my reflection in the window, of the empty sound of the steps in this bedroom, of my voice when I'm talking to myself. I get nauseous looking at the snow piling up at the base of the mountain. I feel so alone. There is nothing good left of this old and withered actress like me, except for others to remember what it looks like to lose everything. I destroyed the projection screen yesterday. William was furious, thought he was going to tear down the whole mansion. Henry ignores me. I'm not his mother anymore. Wish I'd give him all the love I have left. The energy that keeps me alive, it only comes from him, my anchor. But Henry is not there to keep his old mother safe anymore. Henry, I love you. Henry, you are my everything. Never will I leave you if it wasn't that we already lost each other. Be careful, my little boy. Life is malicious, always trying to eat every little bit of your soul. Yours will be great and beautiful. Keep fighting. Well, that was really fucking depressing, wasn't it? A miserable story. Jesus Christ. And she's dead. So, you know. Alright, where's the projection room? Is it the room that gave me weird goose pimples or something, or made me moist or whatever? It is. Alright, moist room. Oh, hi.
Just a few days of renovation work and you'll finally have your very own projection room, my dear. Aren't you going to say anything?
There's nothing to say.
Whatever do you mean?
That room, it's not for me. Nothing has ever been.
Come now, don't speak nonsense. You know I love you.
As much as you love Cynthia?
Who?
I know about her, William. And I'm too weary to care about anything.
You're off your rocker. There is no Cynthia.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
I feel sorry for her. Sounds like coming here cost her, like, everything, right, that she loved. Like, some things are not always worth it, you know? Oh.
Hearing the screeching sound of the elevator, Carl imagined a metal animal trapped in a snare. There had to be a way to release it.
Well, this box of typewriter keys? So we need to release the elevator somehow. How are we going to do that, though? We already knew it was jammed from before. Worth a shot. Alright, that isn't the solution, apparently. Oh, there's markers on the map of places of interest. I should probably, like, use them. Shortcut back. This is Diary of the Other Emil again. Mr. Hamilton can be cruel sometimes. He found Henry's manuscript. A violent argument broke out between the two, and Mr. Hamilton ended up throwing the manuscript in the fire in front of Henry. They almost came to blows. Objects were broken. Henry packed up and left. Rachel, through the scene, remained strangely impassive, with the same disconnected air that's been hers for several months. Henry promised he would come and get her out of here as soon as he could. I thought I saw some emotion in Rachel's eyes, a fleeting glimmer which died immediately. I found a bottle of pills in a trash can. It was Prozac. I think it belongs to Rachel. The bottle was full. More Polaroids of Joseph. This is bordering on obsession. These two seem to have a secret. I caught them talking to each other in the woods near the garden. The conversation was tense. My heart aches. Mr. Hamilton has had Henry's room turned into a guest room. He puts his business guests in there. All traces of Henry have been erased, as if it never existed. I wonder where his belongings are. Probably in the attic. I don't dare go look. I don't know what I'm more afraid of. Finding them up there so sadly forgotten, or finding nothing at all. One of the yellow police banners blew away and got stuck in the roof of the tower. Joseph still hasn't figured out how to get it unstuck. Every time I look out the window, I see the morbid banner. I haven't been able to write about what happened yet. Henry hasn't been told. I hesitate to write to him. It's not my role. I would be blamed for it. I was there when they pulled her up. Part of me wanted to watch, but I turned away at the last second. I wanted a nice image of Rachel. So Rachel kills herself after Henry gets thrown out. The rest of the day we were questioned by the police. I stuck to my story. The day before, Rachel was not feeling well. In fact, for some time she'd been spending her days in bed, only coming down to walk in the garden. That morning I found an empty bed. She'd vanished in the middle of the night. Again, she wasn't at the cliff. At least we couldn't find her. The police think it was an accident. I suppose it's always possible. Only my heart lets me believe something else. Her misfortune here was so great, isolated in the forest, far from society, her career abandoned, and her Henry gone to Quebec. I saw Mr. Hamilton give a few bills to the police officers when he was talking to them in the background. He bought their silence, no doubt. Mr. Hamilton refused to hold a funeral for Rachel. He merely erected a small, very modest stele in the garden. It seems to me strangely like Rachel. Very fine, delicate, discreet. I think Mr. Hamilton is ashamed of his wife's suicide. Say it now without fear. Rachel committed suicide. There is no point in hiding it. Mr. Hamilton spends his hours isolated in his office or in his room in the basement. He eats very little, just works. Is he at least in mourning? The manor seems so empty to me since Rachel left. I miss her feminine presence terribly. Without her, without Henry, the manor has died. It has lost all life. What a lovely, lovely place this is. How lovely. Brilliant. Quebec love. Les Borasques, The Wind Gusts. It's a tribute to the landscape and the escape of the land. From the Canadian Shield to the St. Lawrence Valley, a blizzard of voices will rise into soft and powerful poetic breeze. The works of Maurice Tremblay and Hector Garneau will come together along with a new generation of curious authors to discover one verse at a time. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, actually. Like, it reminds me a bit of, like, it's like Gone Home, but with killer deer people instead of lesbians. That's how I'm feeling it right now. Might as well put like a save in here. With our unlimited matches. Why is this bust important? Oh, this is for a puzzle, and it's also one of the most horrific things I think I may have ever seen in my entire life. Excellent. Well, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's just try these doors first of all. This probably goes outside to like the Oh, they go to the attic. Everything is locked. Oh, wow. This is like a... I didn't notice this on the building, but I guess it must be there. Oh, I don't like this. Might be in trouble here. Things are getting a bit bum. Thought so. Very, very, very attractive mannequin. Hamilton's son's belongings. Oh, because Henry's stuff was taken up to the attic, they said. Probably take a picture of this, maybe. I don't know. Is it important? Apparently not. Is the sexy mannequin important? No. Should probably keep the gun out, seeing as the wolves seem to be hanging up here a bit. We've got a Willia board? I've never heard it called that, but I'm gonna assume that if I make a joke about it, the comments are gonna be like, actually, it's because Ouija is a brand name. I'm guessing this is locked. Oh no. Oh, hi! Looking good. Oh, looking less good here. Who is this gentleman? He could no longer run away.
It was always harder when you could put a name to them. Carl deduced that this poor man must be Charles, Hamilton's servant.
Whatever gave it away. I see by this man's driver's license that he is Charles, the man's servant. What did you do? Oh, this is an early one. A terrible headache kept me awake at most of the night. To my surprise, I wasn't the only one. The light remained on in Mr. Hamilton's room into the early hours of the morning. I caught a glow on the top of the tower. Someone had been there for several hours. Is it Charles? What on earth is he doing there? Mr. Hamilton seems to have changed from some time. The energetic, authoritative man he once was has turned into a preoccupied, nervous, self-effacing man. A servant, a newbie, a big, awkward man named Bernard ran into him this morning around breakfast time and spilled something on his robe. We expected a terrible tantrum, but Mr. Hamilton seems to have hardly noticed. He has lost weight and looks frail. We all see it. It was our national holiday today. Henry came to celebrate with us. He's such a good boy. It was good to see him so happy, dancing like a madman to the reels that Joseph played on his fiddle. He's usually so serious, so melancholy, that I sometimes forget he's still a child. The poor boy. He will leave the manor sooner rather than later, but he's still so young and so fragile. I found some pain pills in the cabinet of Mr. Hamilton's private bathroom. This purchase did not go through the house service. He wants to hide them from us. Rachel was an angel. She made the prettiest outfit for Christmas Eve. What a pity that so much elegance is wasted on the finery of an old maid. This is far cry from the Grand Theatres of Chicago. The good Lord makes the days, and days are sometimes cruel. Today was cruel to my little Henry. I discovered him late at night in the kitchen, cold and in tears of rage. He was shaking and told me he was certain his father was having an adulterous affair. He's tortured by the thought of telling his mother. I tried to console him, and I warmed him a bowl of hot cocoa. Sometimes I feel like the mansion's haunted. I hear noises in the south wall of Henry's room. Is it rats? Joseph doesn't think it's necessary to check. After all, I'm just an old woman. The other two servants and I had to search the grounds in the rain in the middle of the night. She was gone again. We found her on the edge of the cliff, her dress and hair soaked, staring into the void. Hamilton refuses to face the truth. He says she is only sleepwalking. Rachel has always been plagued by bouts of melancholy, but what's been happening lately is different. She seems to be giving into it. Dear, dear, dear Henry, the young man never ceases to amaze me. He entrusted me with the reading of his first manuscript, a novel written in French. That was why his dad was pissed, because he was like, French? That's the language of the paws! I was amazed. He integrated our language so naturally under his pen. It dances with grace, intelligence, and sensitivity. He made me swear to keep it a secret, and I will, but I still want to shout from the rooftops, so Henry will be a brilliant writer. How strange. I found in Charles' room I was there completely by chance looking for a brooch belonging to Rachel. I found Polaroid photos of Joseph, the maintenance man. I often catch him spying on him. Whatever's going on between these two, I don't like it. Interesting. Those notes are actually really well written. Don't know why it keeps changing to the fucking controls for the controller, because I don't actually have a controller plugged in. I checked. So fuck knows what's going on there. I do like the diaries. They're actually really well written. Like, it's quite often that I'm like, I see one of those diaries in a game and I'm like, oh fuck. Bollocks, probably. It's probably gonna be bollocks. But these are actually really well written. Oh, this goes around in the circle. Looks like there's something over there, but I don't know how I'm going to get around to it. Oh, here. God, whenever I say get around to it, right? One of my family members, when I was a kid, had a fucking, crappy sort of like, you know those like knickknacks you can get that you put on mantelpieces? People like buy like hideous dogs or like porcelain clowns and shit like that, right? I've got a snow globe. Basically, cannot be opened. He had one that was like a plate, and it said, "This is a round to it," spelled T-U-I-T. So you can get around to it all the time by having this on your wall. And I used to read it as a kid and think, this is the stupidest fucking shit that I've ever seen in my life. But I used to see it on his wall, and I was like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's the sort of fucking thing that a lot of British people find absolutely fucking hilarious too. And I hate the fact that that's true, but it is true. They're like, wow, isn't this amazing? Isn't this so funny? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I guess that's all that's up here is the body, right? I didn't really see anything else. These, I don't think these are important. I can't take anything from them. It just says it's his toys, right? Yeah. But anyway. We can go higher, it looks like, here as well, which is weird. This is the highest floor? Nope, it goes up even further. Let's fucking go. I need to stop wasting batteries, by the way, because if we run out, we are actually fucked. I'm guessing this is going to go onto the roof. I don't really see where else this is going to end us up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really... It's probably a complete fucking waste of time coming up here, I'm going to be honest with you, but still. Binoculars? Someone was playing Spy. Oh, spying notes. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, my controller is plugged. I had 2 controllers plugged in. Fuck. Right, it's unplugged now. Joseph was working in the garden last night. His movements are skillful, and he goes about his tasks with stubborn vigor of the manually inclined, but I can't help but imagine a more sensitive side to him. He spends his time outdoors doing maintenance and repairs. I think I've only seen him inside once since he was hired, but sometimes catch him dreamily looking up at the sky or at the wind in the trees. Sometimes things happen when you least expect them. As I was setting the table, Joseph came in and walked straight to me and asked for a bandage. He cut his finger on farming equipment. That was the first time we'd ever spoken to each other. We didn't say anything more, not even while I was treating his finger. A few times now I've caught Joseph neglecting his work to go for a stroll in the sun, cigarette in mouth. Reprehensible as I may, I will hold my tongue. This new friendship's becoming more and more dear to me. Emile, indiscreet Emile, has just told me that Joseph apparently has a daughter. Whatever happened to her? So who the fuck is this? Who is spying? Interesting. I don't see anything else up here. Like, there's like interesting flavor text and shit like that. I'm enjoying it, but I also want to find keys. We need more fragments. We need more deers. Is there anything in here? No. We need 50,000 more deers. Stat. Don't want to go in here. We've been in here. Three shots that missed their target? Someone fired a gun up here, look. Interesting. Doesn't actually count as information, but I feel like that is quite important information. Anyway. Most of these doors are perma-locked. What the fuck is this baby for? There's not many places we can take the baby, and we can't open doors while we have the baby. So where does the... Oh, we throw it. Yeah! Destroy the baby! Hell yeah!
Carl stood still at the commotion. It must have been the service elevator, suddenly coming unstuck.
Okay, well, we know where that is. We have made some new progress. Although I don't see how the typewriter keys are going to be helpful, I'm going to be honest with you. But I would assume that they will be. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, I should take a picture of her body while I'm here. I forgot about that. There you go. I think it's good to keep evidence of the corpses that we find. But I think it'll tell us, like, who's been accounted for and who hasn't. What the fuck is this door? Oh, here. It's not very helpful, is it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to get around the other side of this. May as well save while I'm here. Did I actually save there or not? Whatever, I've saved. Excellent. Have I been through these doors? No, I have.
Carl
Oh.
couldn't put his memories in order. But there was a more pressing issue. The decaying mansion had collapsed on top of him, trapping him in the basement.
That was meant to play a while ago when we fell down there originally, but I guess we'll just pretend that it played when we originally fell down. Excellent. Typewriter is this way. There, the waiter is this way. Is it in one of these rooms? Did I just go past it? It was in the kitchen, right? It makes sense that it was in the kitchen. I don't know why I didn't think it was in the kitchen, but it should be in the kitchen. Here. Hello. Out of order? Oh, we have to go down to the basement. It's gone all the way. There wasn't music playing before. At least I don't think there was, right? This was not playing before. We've been in that room before. It wasn't playing. I fucking hate that. That is like an asset, a Unity asset. I've seen it so many fucking times. It's like one of the go-to, like, creepy assets that people put on shit. The monkey. The monkey. The monkey. The monkey. Alright, where the fuck is the body? I need the basement. I need to find the corpse that I found a minute ago, but now I've completely lost again. Here. Okay. This way down to the dumbwaiter. Unless it's behind a locked door in the basement, which could be a problem. That's the locked door. Where is the dumbwaiter? We call him Keith. Very funny. Genuinely don't know where it is, though, or if it's even accessible from here. Oh, did we not go through this door, or was this locked? Oh, from the other side. Huh. Where is the dumbwaiter? I have absolutely no fucking idea. I bet it's behind the locked door. It must be, right? I don't see it. Fuck, this is a problem. Unless it's up here. Oh, here. Here. Typewriter keys to replace broken ones. Have we seen a typewriter? I don't recall this. Another gun. Oh, did we go through here? Oh, this is new. We haven't been through here yet. This is new. Okay. Potential progress past the sexy mannequins. Whatever the butler was running from ran this way. Ah.
Whatever forced its way through this wall was beyond the wrath of one man or group.
Ah.
Evil had entered through it.
We got a
An
key
impossible creature
to the
had
office.
taken over the manor.
Okay. We got made good progress here. Alright, so we have the key to the office now, and we've accessed, I guess, a new sort of wing here. We haven't been here before. Cannot be opened, okay. I like the fact if it says it cannot be opened, you know you don't have to worry about looking for a fucking key for it. It's like, you're like, okay, that's just the end of the map. And that's fine. I don't need it tells me it's the end of the map, so it's good. Alright, we're back out now. Oh shit, is this his office? Have we been here? We'll read that in a minute. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I have been here. I have been here. I didn't read the third journal, though. This is after everyone died, so we should probably read it. Ah, Matches, not matches. Batteries are good. I woke the morning to the sound of movers emptying Rachel's private boudoir of all its furniture. The room is now used as a storage area. This is the first thing Mr. Hamilton's done that has been minimally concerned his wife since she left. I wonder if it wasn't prompted by the letter he got from his son. Henry wrote to me as well. He finally found out about Rachel's sad ending. What a great gift for the new year. I received a package from Quebec City. It's a copy of Henry's novel, his first novel, written in French, and inside the most beautiful gift I've ever received. The book was dedicated to me. I cried over it. I'm already on the 3rd chapter. The boy is like his late mother. He is an artist. This morning, Mr. Hamilton spilled his coffee on some important papers and asked me to do what I could to save them. The papers meant nothing to me, and God knows I'm not nosy, but a surge of curiosity led me to look at them anyway. One of them was a bank transfer slip to Mr. Hamilton's personal account. When I saw the amount, I almost screamed. I knew Mr. Hamilton was wealthy, I just had no idea how much. Interestingly, this money came from a foreign account. It was a branch in an Eastern European country. Mr. Hamilton's looking thin and pale. He's working too hard for my taste. He's neglecting his health. I'm worried about him. Some gentlemen in jackets came to the house today and tried to ask us about Mr. Hamilton. They were asking about his financial situation. They spoke to me in a very unpleasant tone. I stayed vague. Well, this is escalating, isn't it? Alright. So, what locked doors do we have? I'm pretty sure the office is on the ground floor, off the library. It would make sense, right? So let's go down there and have a look. Actual progress, probably, maybe, possibly. Nope, not this way. It's very hard to tell where I'm going a lot of the time in this, I will say. Is that it? It's the only locked door on this floor, so I guess we'll try it. So we need to go left, and then it should be right in front of us. Yep, this is it. It said special key. This isn't a special key, it's just a key. Alright.
Faubert smirked as he spotted his phone number on the list. If only someone else had taken the job before him.
Oh, we were his
he'd
last
still
pick.
Be in Montreal, sitting warm and comfortable in his car, taking pictures of some unfaithful spouse.
Oh, we're so unlucky. We're so unlucky. We ended up in this shit show because we took the job. Cable must end up elsewhere. Ah, this is a typewriter where we can restore the keys. Right, we did that. But we need to know what to type. A note is written on the back. An unfortunate event is slowly down the repair of your typewriter. Another machine broke down along the way. The service lift I usually use to bring them down got stuck between 2 levels, as it happened before, but today it seems impossible to open it. A specialist should come shortly. I ordered new keys, but we have to wait for delivery, a couple of weeks tops. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. How do we know what to type in, though, is the question. Oh, we haven't been in here either. This is all new. This is hunting room. I don't like this, actually. It's kind of creepy.
No need to try. Carl would not be able to go through there.
Oh, here? Oh, it's just the fucking same room before from a different angle. It's not like that exciting, Mr. Narrator. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. So this is obviously a secret door here. Like, clearly, obviously, massively a secret door. And if we type the right message in, it will open something. But the question is, what? We can look at our journal, because we actually haven't read it much, and I think there might be stuff in it that goes beyond what we've done so far. So 7 letters. An important word or name will activate it. Okay. Oh. Is it the name of his mistress? Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that? Hang on. I just saw something. The missing keys are this. Is that an anagram of something? Hyacinth. That was her name, right? Cynthia! Cynthia! Cynthia is his mistress's name. Cynthia. That was the woman that Rachel said he was having an affair with. I think it's actually Raquel, and I've been saying her name is Rachel the entire time, but we'll take it.
There were very few rules that private detectives abided by, but one of them was this. Behind back doors and complicated locks usually lay hidden the answers to your questions.
I mean, it's a good sign that there's probably something important here.
This lock design was highly sophisticated. Hamilton had evidently paid a high price. What did he want to hide? And from whom?
Guess we're about to find out. Confidential business agreement. The Ministry of Defense Industry of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics and the Hamilton Mining Company. Oh no! The USSR is making dirty deals with the Hamilton Mining Corporation, probably. Desiring to buy close cooperation between two countries, wishing to encourage within the MIST program mobility in exchange of the program's resources, convinced of the interest to facilitate the exchange of knowledge on the new market, have agreed on the following provisions. Why are certain bits of this hard? DWCHA. The purpose of this agreement is to simplify and facilitate the administrative procedure applicable and... Okay, so this is just... They're doing a research program called the MIST Research Program. And that's all that this tells us.
Few corporations had commercial ties with a government behind the Iron Curtain, and there was a good reason for that. What could this MIST program be?
We're going to find out, I guess. Direct injections by the dissolution process, since they are lethal, are to be avoided, as shown by experiments 38 and 39. The prolonged survival of subject number 40, however, leaves hope for the ideal dosage. It's still too early to measure the progress. The paclitaxel discovered by the NCI has been promising, but the stone's effects on the environment are still too corrupted to consider exploitation on any other scale. Due to its neglect, Hamilton's body presents deep wounds related to severe contamination. They are multiplying and bothersome. Hamilton's symptoms bear alarming similarities to acute radiation syndrome. As it stands, aside from relieving symptoms with general pain relievers and morphine, we have to wait. The subject no longer vomits, which suggests a phase of recovery. Is electoral exploitation possible? Combustion report cannot be used to fuel at this time. See Formula A. Subject number 41 will be examined next week in the lab. The structure is very close to humans. Optimism is allowed. Tests of the matter should be focused around its medical properties for now. Possibilities seem wide. So it's some fucking thing they've dug up.
Similarities with acute radiation syndrome. Up to that point, Carl had been unaware that Hamilton was ill.
We read like 50 notes where he said he was dying!
Nothing about this document was reassuring.
We literally read about 6 diary entries where we talked about him throwing up blood and shit. You're not paying attention, Carl. You're fucking paying less attention than I am. Oh, we're back in the basement here. Is that all that's in here, though? I feel like there should be more. Like a key. I need a key. Give me a key. I want a key. Key. Oh, hang on. There's a drawer here. Hey, a key. Secret key. Unlocks the mansion's laboratory. How do we know that? Does it say lab on it? Alright, well, we know what that is. It's the only remaining locked door in the entire house. Hang on. First of all, reload the battery. But I'm also going to get my gun out, because I think wolves... Yep, you can hear like there's like a tone in the air. Oh fuck. Fuck. I mean, there's also rage shit everywhere, which definitely doesn't, you know, helps alert you to the situation, but still. But this is where the Geiger count is leading us, so I'm guessing one of the stones is in here.
The makeshift lab made Carl feel uncomfortable.
Oh god, the frame rate went to shit there for a second.
But imagine the grim experiments that had taken place there.
Jules Demmer's notes.
The note implied that its author had studied the Mistonite. If he was still alive, he might provide some answers.
Examined William again yesterday. His tissues continue to deteriorate. I fear his lungs and his stomach suffered the most severe damage. His ulcers cause him much pain. It's becoming increasingly clear to me his bone marrow has been affected. At this stage, he needs to be hospitalized, if only for his comfort, but I know William too well to believe that he would ever leave Manistan. Therefore, the responsibility falls upon me to save his life. I will go to my office tomorrow to fetch all my notes on Mistonite. I have to reread everything. Absolutely everything. So this is the guy that he brought in to be, like, the servant here. Like, undercover. Well, we found the second one of these. I think you need to find all of them for the true ending, so I doubt I'm going to find them all. But we have found 2 of the Mistonites now. And they're the 2 that have shown up with the Geiger count now. This seems, a little concerning. Is this the fucking mine where they've been mining this shit? I mean, it obviously is, right? But...
Si vous entendez ceci, ce message est crucial.
Well, we've already heard this message, but just not from this radio.
Ne sortez qu'en dernier recours. Si vous avez à sortir, armez-vous et méfiez-vous de quiconque porte les couleurs de la Hamilton Mining Corporation. Tenez-vous le plus loin possible de la faune.
This is a dead
Les
end.
animaux sont devenus extrêmement agressifs. Je répète.
So there's got to be something here, right? Somewhere.
Et méfiez-vous de quiconque porte les couleurs de la HMC.
Oh, we can talk.
Si vous entendez ceci, ce message est crucial. Trouvez un endroit où vous mettre à l'abri. Ne sortez qu'en dernier recours.
Can we
Si vous avez à
respond?
sortir, armez-vous et méfiez-vous de quiconque porte les couleurs de la Hamilton Mining Corporation. Tenez-vous le plus loin possible de la faune. Les
Can't do
animaux sont
anything.
devenus extrêmement agressifs. Je répète, tenez-vous le plus loin possible des
I can't even
animaux
exit out
et
this, actually,
méfiez-vous de
which is a bit
quiconque
worrying.
porte les couleurs de la HMC.
Something meant to be happening? Oh. Hello, who are you?
Ah, quelqu'un, enfin! Vous
It was...
m'entendez?
Someone's just been reading that for like 12 hours? Let me introduce myself.
Charles Faubert. Oui, votre nom me dit quelque chose. Je serais curieuse d'entendre ce que vous avez à dire. Si vous le pouvez, venez me rejoindre. On a établi un refuge au nord avec d'autres survivants. Longez la bordure est du lac Krinx jusqu'à ce que vous voyez un quai près d'une tour en bois. Le refuge est proche.
Holy
Si
shit.
vous entendez ceci, ce message est crucial. Trouvez un endroit où vous mettre à l'abri.
That was cool.
Ne sortez qu'en dernier recours. Si vous avez à sortir, armez-vous.
I'm gonna check for the radiation out here again, because, you know, we don't want to miss out on finding the things, but I think we found both the ones in the building. We can tell because the Geiger counter goes off here if there's a problem, first of all. It'll go off like as we go in here. One of these doors anyway. This one over here. Oh, we can't go back. We've been locked out. What a fucking bitch! I guess whatever happens, you can't go back in the mansion now. All the doors that were closed, open before are now closed. I guess it just wants you to push you onwards. I guess we're done in there. Hi? We friends? You mean not trying to kill me?
Wolves do not generally attack human beings. At least, not unless you attack them.
Well, I don't intend to attack them, because they're puppy ears, essentially, and puppy ears are very numb, as we all have discussed many, many times on this channel. But that one just phased through a wall, so it was probably a
They
ghost
say
puppy
that
ear.
wolves don't attack humans. Still, Faubert thanked his lucky stars that he was not the man who would prove this theory wrong.
Okay, yeah, all the radiation that was around here is gone. We've got both pieces. So now we can continue on our wonderful adventure. I like this so far. Really good. Really good. I'm glad it doesn't all take place in the mansion, although I can see us stumbling around the fucking forest with fuck all visibility coming up as a key feature. Look at this beautiful lake, guys. Alright, what were the instructions? I can't remember anything she said. Oh, it is like we need to take a boat across anyway. Oh, gas can. We should probably go and get that. That looks like a key item that we need. Maybe to fuel the boat, actually. We still have 11 batteries. I keep acting like we have none, but we actually have more batteries than have ever been held in a survival horror game ever. Which, to be fair, any number greater than 2 would have been, you know, that amount. Ah, gas can. There we go. Obviously, we couldn't have more than 4 batteries, though, because 4 is the highest number. I was asking Kristen to count to 10 the other day, and she went 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It just went all the way up until 4, which took over 20 million hours.
As he drove away from the mansion, Carl pondered the strange discoveries he had made there. The Hamilton Mining Corporation's true activities were shrouded in mystery. However, before he could uncover it, Carl had to reach the survivors at their Leech Lake shelter.
I do like some leech. Yes. The loading in this is like a bit weird. It makes the game, it feels like the game has crashed every time it loads. We've reached Leech Lake, guys. Oh my god. Amazing gameplay by me, as you'll agree. I quite like these boat sections, by the way. They're pretty cool. They give you like a real feeling of like of exploration. I'm not sure why we should trust these people, by the way. They could be the ones that tried to shoot me, right, at the beginning. I just realized. I do not remember this woman's directions whatsoever. Something about a jetty on the east coast. Could be this. I am a professional pilot of boats. That's not a pilot. That looks like that's the objective, but fuck it. We're just going to do this bit first anyway, okay? Because we're here now. I've committed, alright? We might even find a rock here anyway. Small island? Surely not. The Geiger counter kicks in. We know that we've got a win. That rhymes, see? Special key... Fuck. It's probably a sex dungeon or something. It's probably where the guy that we found that had committed autoerotic asphyxiation earlier on and killed himself. That guy. That's probably where, like, that's probably where he did it. And then he walked over there after he died and froze to death. Makes sense, right? Alright, I guess we're not doing this at the moment. We should just head to the objective and ignore everything else. Where's my boat gone? There we go. But I'm guessing going in this water would be very bad for our health. I'm not an expert at these kind of things, but I would assume. Assume. I'm going back the way we came. Excellent. Let's turn around. She said, look for a jetty to the east, but I thought it was on the marker's on the west. I'm very confused, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, up here, and then hope for the best. Bet. I hope the narrator says something like, looking through the fog, Carl, or whatever his name is, Carl, saw a jetty that he knew was the jetty he needed to take to progress through the story and continue the game. That's what I need the narrator to say, okay? Anything else, I'm fucked. If it's vague, I'm just doomed, okay?
Carl recognized the boat. Its occupants had forced him to dive
oh,
into
shit.
the icy water of the
I told
lake.
you the gun people were around here.
But where were they now? At
Probably
the sight
killing
of
everyone.
The peaceful lake, Carl Faubert remembered the embrace of the icy water, its millions of tiny needles cutting into his skin. He was in no hurry to return.
Wow. Well, I don't see a jet. That was the bridge going across, right? So maybe it is over. I don't fucking know what I'm looking for. I'm going to be honest with you. It could be anything. Hang on. What did this say? In fact, can I look at my journal? Well, I can't look at my journal while I'm boating, unfortunately. So,
A pier and a wooden
oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it.
just as Carl had heard on the radio.
Thank you, narrator.
The shelter must
I'm
be
incompetent. Thank you for helping. I don't know what those yellow markers are then, because they're not the objective. What the fuck are they? Just random shite? A large house stands atop the hill. It must be the shelter. Okay, well, let's go. But first, let's light this fire and save. Music's gone a bit creepy. Oh, wow. A Canadian baseball card. Must be worth nothing. Or ice hockey. That's what Canadians play, right? Ice hockey? Yeah. They play ice hockey and curling. That's it. They don't play baseball. Japan and the US are like the only two countries in the world that play baseball. Brilliant. Just fucking great.
The woman's radio message came back to mind. Survivors. Carl would finally get some answers.
At least I would if I can get in the fucking place. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't mean shit, does it, really? Let's be honest. Let's climb this tower. Maybe I can shoot at the base from the outside to get their attention. Oh, I repaired the ladder. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Canadian coins, obviously not worth anything, but everything else, excellent. I don't know why our coat isn't done all the way up, considering how fucking cold it must be. Nipples of steel, Carl has, okay? Nips of steel. How the fuck are we going to get in here? That is the question. I guess around the back here? Look, there's like a path all the way around. I mean, it's the only thing I'm going to try. I've got to try it, right? So let's go. And let's hope we don't run into a bear. There are worse things to find than bears, like, I don't know, naked Elon Musks sprinting on all fours through the floor, moaning. That'd be worse. Than a bear, I mean. I mean, it would also be worse than catastrophic urethral trauma, so, you know. Alright, let's head round here. Hopefully this is the right path. It looks like it probably is, but we still have to go around a bit. I can't parkour. Let me parkour. Let me climb up hills by jumping very slowly, like in Skyrim. It's the same sort of environment as Skyrim, so why not Skyrim? Hi, wolves.
He knew that wolves do not attack people. Still, he had to be careful.
That's right, move on. Move on, lads. Nothing to see here.
Carl Faubert was a sensible man. Attacking that wolf would not be among his smartest life choices.
I mean, I didn't even aim at them. They're nomkins. All they want is love. That's all they want. Because they're puppies. And we just stand nothing but puppies here. Alright, this is heading toward... Oh! That is not a wolf.
Faubert froze at the creature's sight.
Run.
Was it real? Or another figment of his imagination?
I don't know, but I'm booking it. And I hope there was an autosave recently.
The detective sensed he had lost the creature. But for how long?
I don't know. I don't even know if I hit it. I just shot in its general direction. Probably accidentally hit a wolf.
The sight of this hovel had an unforeseen effect on Faubert. The idea of finding, after so long, the reassuring warmth of a group of human beings ceased.
They're all going to be dead. Oh no,
Was overwhelmed
they're not.
by it.
Must be use the front door. What's this bollocks etiquette? Also, why are there planks here? Are we going to have to, like, barricade the house against gremlins or something? Oh, this looks really bad, doesn't it? Oh, I repaired the fuses, though. Oh, because there is crafting. This is the crafting shit. All the stuff I found has actually proved useful up to this point. And I said, I don't think this is a hovel. Hello?
C'est vous, Carl Faubert. Entrez. Je suis juste en arrière.
Je m'attendais pas à ce que la radio fonctionne dans ces conditions.
Hello?
Comme vous le savez, moi c'est Françoise. Je suis la responsable ici.
What's going on here? How do I do that? There we go.
Il y a eu une explosion dans un souterrain à la mine et depuis, on a la tempête, des avalanches et plein de choses étranges auxquelles j'aime mieux ne pas penser. Les routes sont coupées et on n'a ni électricité ni signal téléphonique. Bref, ça pourrait aller mieux.
So what's the plan?
J'essaie de rassembler autant de civils que possible, c'est la priorité. Ensuite, je vais m'occuper des ressources. Si vous voulez vous rendre utile, tentez de rendre la maison opérationnelle.
Who's Jules Demers?
Jules Demers. Vous avez entendu parler de lui?
No,
C'est
I made it
un
up.
scientifique qui travaillait pour Hamilton. Il est toujours en vie. Vous pouvez le trouver au nord-ouest d'ici, près des mines. Il étudie l'anomalie de la tempête. Si vous tenez à le rencontrer, je vous conseille de trouver de l'équipement d'escalade. C'est la seule façon de se rendre sans carte d'accès.
Understood. So we need climbing gear and we need to
puis,
fix up the
Carl?
house. William Hamilton is dead.
Hamilton n'était pas aimé ici. Sa mort m'a pas surprise. Je travaillais aux ressources humaines et je peux vous dire que même parmi ses employés, ses projets dérangeaient. Ça dépassait l'entendement. J'en connais aussi suffisamment sur lui pour vous confirmer qu'on faisait bien de s'en méfier.
About Hamilton's projects.
Hamilton creusait pour plus que du cuivre. Il y a des installations sous terre encore plus creux que la mine, des installations énormes. Mes accès étaient restreints, mais de ce que j'ai pu comprendre, HMC a découvert une nouvelle matière dans les années 50 et Hamilton a investi des millions pour l'étudier.
It's not full though, is it really? Let's be honest with you. Maybe a few million, but is it for? No, it's not. About the explosion, I guess.
C'est un module central qui aurait sauté. Depuis, on voit des employés de HMC essayer d'en effacer les traces dans la région et on est pris dans une tempête inexplicable en plein mois d'octobre. Ceux qui essaient de partir se frappent au froid, à la désorientation. Ils se mettent à voir. Ils disent qu'il y a une présence dans les bois.
Yeah, I
C'est
shot
pas
it.
humain ni animal.
About the creature.
Je veux même pas y penser. Il y a quelque chose qui erre à l'extérieur, une genre de créature qui...
They keep saying that these bodies have been like destroyed, like never seen before, and it's bollocks. It bumps them on the head once, and that's it. All right, goodbye.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
All right, let's.
Faubert hadn't been thorough in this conversation, which wasn't like him.
Oh God, I don't care.
Et puis, Carl?
Do I have to ask her everything? Goodbye. I don't care.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
I'm not gonna pick up the health kits. I feel like I've got like a billion of the fucking things at this point. Meatballs. We got a comfort food and a special mocha cake. Mocha cake sounds good.
Ah, enfin, on peut manger de la bonne soupe chaude. Merci.
Well, you're saying thanks to me. I haven't done shit. Planks are required to board this. Okay, so we need to board up the windows. Got it. Wow, Carl, I can't believe you've been so unthorough. Oh, I haven't got the materials for this. Look, it's gonna be like no. We require 10, whatever those are as well. Maybe there's some around the house. We'll have a look. It's so unlike you, Carl, to not, like, know everything everywhere all the time. Oh, guys! Guys! I just realized! This is the house! It's just been modified slightly! This is the kitchen. This is the dining room where the table normally is. Here's where the lounge is and the fireplace. This is the stairs that go upstairs. This would go through to the lounge, but they've cut it off. It's the fucking house! It's the house! Holy shit! You can't escape it. Even in a 25 quid game. You can't escape it. It's unavoidable.
Aller chercher les provisions dans
Yeah,
les côtes,
it is the house.
c'est pas commode.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed. I'm oddly happy. But it's also terrifying that this has happened. Alright, we need to go and find the scientist, I'm guessing, but we'll spend a little time at a time here, first of all. That is amazing. I can't get over it. Which means the mansion is probably an asset as well, now I think about it. I think I fixed the water. Somehow we gave them running water. They didn't have it before, but now they do. I probably can't fix everything, right? Because they need like 50 fucking things for the fucking windows, but... We fixed a few. We gave them power, right? And we maybe can do one window if we get lucky. No, not at the moment. We're not getting lucky, guys. Or then, I mean, they're the ones that are very unlucky, I guess, in this situation because, you know, they're the ones that are going to freeze to death because we're not sticking around here, but still. Maybe she'll give me some supplies if I ask her about the house, actually. I probably should do that. Well, I definitely don't see anything else around here.
Françoise vous attend à son bureau, à l'arrière.
I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Alright, let's ask her a little bit more.
Et puis, Carl?
About the house.
C'est une bonne maison. Les fondations ont de l'âge, mais elles sont encore solides. C'est quelqu'un dans les premiers survivants que j'ai trouvé qui en a parlé. Comme quoi son emplacement et le terrain...
I will say,
c'était parfait
French
pour
accents are
tenir à
pretty
travers
hot.
une tempête. C'était
Female
la maison
French
de ses
accents, anyway.
grands-parents et c'est devenu notre lueur d'espoir.
About the repairs.
La priorité, c'est de se protéger du froid. Il y a des vitres cassées et la boîte à fusibles à l'extérieur fonctionne plus. Il faut aussi réparer le robinet dans la cuisine.
Yeah, we
On
don't
y
have
arrive
enough
jusqu'à
to do
maintenant
it.
avec la neige fondue, mais au nombre de personnes qu'il y a ici, il nous faut de l'eau courante.
Alright, about Jules.
Jules était à la tête d'un projet de recherche secret de la Hamilton Mining Corporation. Il y a quelque temps, après l'explosion, il est débarqué au refuge et il s'est mis à nous parler d'une piste de solution. Pauvre homme. Il avait l'air exténué, à bout de nerfs. Il est reparti le jour même et il est allé s'isoler dans la station de radio près de la mine au nord-ouest.
So northwest of where
Si
we
vous
are,
allez
that's where we
voir,
need to go.
Essayez d'être délicat. Et apportez votre équipement d'escalade. Il a sans doute fermé la grille d'accès principale.
Where can I find the climbing gear?
Rendez-vous à Henryville, au sud-ouest
Oh,
d'ici.
okay, so we need to go
Il y a
to
un
the general
magasin
store
général
first.
où vous allez trouver tout l'équipement nécessaire.
Alright. Goodbye.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
Let's go back to Henryville first then, and we might find more supplies to fix the windows and shit here as well. Hello!
A sled dog. This type of animal usually stayed in a pack.
Pet it!
It was quite rare,
Don't clap at it.
especially this far north, to find them alone.
Alright. She said... Where the fuck did she say it was? Southeast of here, did you say? Or I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Maybe it's in my journal. From the Henryville store. Yeah, okay, that's great, but she didn't say where it was. I mean, there's a building here, the T. Oh, hang on. Ice axe. That's it. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's across the bridge and down this way. Alright, let's go. Which way's the bridge? Straight ahead? Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a puppy. And it num-num-nums, and it num-num-nums. We sing that to Pretzel sometimes. Pretzel isn't home at the moment. She has been forcibly abducted by her grandparents for a few days. Hi!
Ah, vous êtes le monsieur de la radio? Je pensais que vous seriez plus...
Excuse me? Fuck off! About the dog sled.
J'ai eu un petit accident. Le traîneau a foncé dans un arbre puis je me suis mordu la langue. Il faut que je répare le traîneau. Quand ce sera fini, si vous voulez, je vous le prête. Il faudrait retrouver mes chiens, par exemple. Je les ai laissés libres, puis je crois qu'ils en ont profité pour explorer les alentours. Si vous voulez qu'ils vous écoutent, donnez-leur ça. C'est des oreilles de porc. Attention, hein, faut pas en donner trop. Je veux pas que vous me rameniez des bébés gâtés.
Oh my god, we have to give the dogs treats to bring them back this way, because we can't go past here otherwise. So we need to bring her the dogs. We need to find all the dogs in the area and bring them back. We have a quest involving the Nomkins, which is amazing. And nothing else matters now. I'm so glad I turned off Dying of the Cold, otherwise I probably would have rage quit this game by this point. Where's the puppy? Here it is. Here. Do you want a pig's ear? Why can't I interact with you like the other one? There you go. Oh my god, what a Nomkin. Hello. What's your name? Hello. I bet it's Nomkin. Okay, he's gone off. They just go off on their own accord. I don't know how many she needs, but we've got to find them all to be able to progress to the store, to get the climbing gear, to go and see the scientist, to get up the mountain and all that shit. Question is, I don't know how far we need to go to look for them, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they won't be too far away, but how far is far? There's a house down here. We'll go and... Oh, hang on. They're on the fucking map, aren't they? They are. They're on the map. There's two of them, and they're on the map. Oh my fucking god. Let's just go back. We need to go, like, south this way. Oh, there's a puppy. And they nom nom nom, and they nom nom nom. Oh, there's a puppy. And they nom nom noms, and they nom nom noms. I wonder how far through this I am. Like, I saw some playthroughs that are only like 3 hours, but it takes me a lot longer to do shit, you know, because I'm incompetent. There we go. Oh my god, what a little Nomkin. Hello. You're a Nomkin too, thank you. Go back up that way, go on. Go on. Thank you. Any others? There's no more on the map, but that doesn't necessarily mean shit. There is a save point here. Let's go and tag it and see if there's any supplies. Because we need more shit for the windows anyway, so. This gonna be the right way? No, we need to go round and round again. I don't see any more on the map, so this could be the last one. I don't know if the narrator will be like, he knew, he sensed in his bowels that this was the last papilla that needed to be found. That's what he's gonna say. I'm pretty sure that'll be the line of dialogue that comes out of his mouth, okay? I will say, looking forward to the King Kong stream tomorrow. King Kong's gonna be numb. Oh my god, hello there.
Fulbert became pensive.
There we go. We got...
Yeah,
I was right!
The genealogy of these dogs could lead us back to time immemorial.
We're gonna get to drive the
Throughout
sledge, I
millennia,
think, to town.
From litter to litter, they had never failed to guide man through a hostile nature.
We're gonna get a sledge. This is gonna be the best fucking thing ever in a video game, ever. Okay? There's been no other video games that let you get pulled by dogs. None. Zero. Never. Never happened before. Completely unique idea. Through fire. Let me stand in you. All I want to do is burn my feet, okay? It's not fucking weird or anything. Alright, found all the puppies. Now we need to go into the town, which I'm assuming is not in good shape at the best of times, and find the climbing gloves so we can climb up to see the scientist to get the thing to stop all the weird shit. The end. Game complete. Boom. We're gonna have to go down the mine with the weird shit, I'm guessing, as well, on top of all this. Hi.
Ça va?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Super. Moi, j'ai fini de réparer le traîneau si vous voulez aller vous promener. Mais je vous le dis, va falloir faire attention, hein. Les arbres, ils arrivent vite.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die driving a sledge. Alright, puppies. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're going forward, then left, and down like this way is where we need to go. Oh my god. Why do I have all this shit with me? Oh, is it dog food? I am totally going to hit a tree, by the way. There is no scenario where I get through this and I don't hit a tree, just for the record, okay? There's absolutely no treeless scenarios here, okay? If we head down here, if we just follow the telegraph poles, we should get to the town, I'm gonna guess. Yeah! Having a great time. Alright, we going the right way? We are, and we are nearly there at the entrance to the town. I'm guessing the town's gonna be full of something horrible. Oh, shit! Hang on. How do I get off? There we go. Something here. There was something here. Right? Down one of these side bits, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to assume that it's okay to leave the puppy is where I just leave him. Okay. I am going to check out the other hole now with the Geiger counter in case. You can never be sure if you haven't checked all the holes. Oh! Hi guys, how's it going? If you could wait here for me, that would be very numb, okay? I want to check the other hole over here, okay? Oh, yes. We have a Geiger counter. Oh my god, it's them. We'll find all the radiation. It will be so fun. Oh, should we be, like, picking up these radioactive rocks and carrying them around with us, by the way? It doesn't seem like the most practical thing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like a generally good thing to try and do. If that makes any sense. Like... The narrator's going to say something like, moose are the most dangerous creatures in the world.
Was a colossal beast. Every time he saw one, Carl Faubert was surprised at the size of the creature.
I'm not going to fuck with that.
Pity
But...
any predator who dared to attack it.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Just run away.
Was it boredom, hunger, or a temporary lapse of sanity? It didn't matter.
I didn't do anything.
It remained that the detective now had to defend himself against a beast that was 10 times his size.
No, I don't. It's not attacking me. It's being quite friendly, actually. What the fuck, game? The narrator's like, and the moose killed him. I'm like, no, it didn't. Didn't even try to. It just ran away. Watch me get gored as I leave. Like, horrifically gored. I don't know how many stones there are, by the way. Like, to get the true ending. Like, I don't want to, like, go out my way looking for hundreds of the fucking things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many we need to find. So far, they've all been kind of on the way. You coming forward? Guys, come on. Come on, lads. Come on. Mush. That's the thing they say, right? Mush. There's going to be a bit later on where you walk into a room and the narrator will be like, Carl looked up and was face to face with the most dangerous predator of them all. Man. And there'll be a mirror. Henryville was struck by an avalanche. Great. I mean, I didn't have my bets hedged on it being the most wheelchair accessible place, I'm going to be honest with you.
It didn't take a veteran in the art of bureaucratic euphemisms to see through the hypocrisy of this notice. Something terrible had happened here, and the HMC had been trying to cover it up.
That's very shady. But we might get enough tape here, by the way, to fix up the windows back at the house, which might help the people like survive or some shit. I don't know if there's like consequences to our actions and shit in this, but it'll be interesting to see. Most of these places don't seem to be accessible. One thing I do like is the Geiger counter will just go off when you're near something. Most of the locals have evacuated. Well, that's good to hear. Let's climb the water tower. I'm sure it'll be a sensible and practical thing to do. Skip ba 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 ba, skibbity boo boo ba doo. Yeah, skip ba ba dun 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 dun. Oh, hi. We got a knife used to engrave the drawing. Oh, he drew something. He carved this map before he died. What's it a map of? I want to look at it. What is it? I can't take a picture of it. The wolves, he drew the wolves there as well. What the fuck is this?
Before freezing to death, this man had tried to carve a shape with his knife. What had he been trying to say?
I genuinely don't know.
Possibly a moose. Was it a warning for danger? If so, what was it?
Look out for moose? Is that it? He doesn't count as a dead body to take a picture of. I guess he's not important. Look out for meeses. That's plural of moose, by the way. Meese. One moose, two meeses.
Henryville was bathed in a deadly silence. The streets were deserted. The houses, too. And with this snow, this fog, it gave Carl a strange impression of having found himself in the memories of an elderly person. A past where failing memory would have removed any human face.
So there's radiation in here, like in that area across from me, but I need to get around it somehow. Guess we'll head round here and see what we can find. I'm guessing most of the areas are going to be off limits for the most part here. Yeah, I'm trying to get through the hole. I know that there's a Geiger counter area around here, it's fine. Stop freaking out, game. It's okay. Game's like, no! You will do exactly what I want you to do in the right order, or suffer the consequences. I was gonna say, I thought the crew would show up. Alright, another one of the rocks. More of the broom. The broom! The cursed broom. I've no idea what that drawing was trying to show us. I wish I did. It's like... I think it's near the... I think it was around here, the moose. It's probably like a boss fight or something, near the ice axe. That's right. That's right. That's what I fucking thought. getting there. Around here is the right way, it seems. I sense impending disaster, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Can we go in any of these houses? No. I will say, considering it's like a game set in a frozen, snowy place, like, for the most part, the locations have been reasonably varied. It's the same note as before on the door. Where am I again? Oh, I'm scared, guys. This is where the moosey was. This is the moose. This is where the moose lived, on the map. Oh, another fucking thing? Where? Oh, this is probably bad. It's up on that cliff. Oh, we need the climbing gear. We need to get the climbing gear from the store first, then we can climb that cliff to get the next piece. General store? Who's he? Hilarious. Manastan brochure. Wow, can't wait to go to all the tourist destinations around here. Oh, maybe it's this moose. Maybe like it's a sexy moose. Oh yeah, look. Realistic woodcraft made by Hamilton's son. Maybe it's a clue for something? Like the climbing gear's in its ass or some shit? Oh, well no, it's just right here actually is the answer to that question. If this comes alive and we have to get into a fight with the moose, I'm going to be very upset, by the way. Aww, a Canadian moose. You can tell it's because it's much more politer than the others. And we got a troll. Pretty sure those are copyright. There's lots of trolls, in fact, actually. What is this? The internet? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Holy shit, I'm so funny. Alright, where's the fucking stove? I want to save. Where the fuck is... I'm about to be consumed by an angry moose. I need to burn something to survive. Here. In you go. Oh, we can buy Kona Cola with the coins we found. The only one in the whole thing. I didn't want you to drink it immediately, you greedy fuck. Jesus Christ. This is locked, but maybe we can find the key around here? It's possible I could check some of the other shops around here potentially, too. Yeah, I don't know what the relevance of this is, unless the key's, like, in its mouth or some shit. Doesn't look like it, though, right? Definitely not in there. Or under there. It's not in its danglies. It doesn't even have any danglies, actually. They should be ashamed for not making a realistic moose. Okay. Don't see much else in here, I will say. Just lots of, like a trolls and an iconic plush.
The ancestral Cree territory in Quebec covered 400,000 square kilometers, or about 2/3 the size of France. After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
We are working towards that objective, game. I just would like, if possible, to access the upstairs of this place. This is like a confession booth. Why is there a confession booth in a fucking general store? I don't see a key anywhere, I'm going to be honest with you. Unless the moose... Oh, maybe it's on the bum of the moose? Oh, for a minute I thought maybe it was this moose. Maybe this was like the secret moose. Because, literally, right, this should be... We should be able to get in here. Because it does say locked rather than off limits. But I don't see anywhere where we can get it. Alcohol, unnecessary stress supplements... And the till's been cleaned out. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Unless someone's got the key outside and is dead. We can have a little look. It doesn't really hurt, does it? Apart from the fact that my eyes have now been removed. I mean, it's possible there's like a dead body around here somewhere, right? That has the key. Oh, God. The fucking wolves. Come on, bring it. I know you're around. I can tell. wolves. They think they're so good, by the way. They're like, oh no, it's not the wolves. It's this guy, Jim. Oh, this guy might have the key actually when he throws him down. Do you have a key, sir? When you've gone away, I want to search this body for a key. Is that alright? Do you have a key? Security armband. Wallet with several bills, but it doesn't have a key. That's a shame. For a minute I was convinced, I'm going to be honest with you, but I guess not. We can't even take... You haven't even got a security key card on you. Fucking loser. Wasting my time! Apparently he is important enough to keep the body picture of though, so you know, that's something. It's a shame we don't know how to get into the place over there, but whatever. It's probably just flavor. The actual thing we need's up here. So far, these have all been, like, pretty easy to, like, get to. Hang on. Did the distance just change on that, like, dramatically? Hang on. It says 32 right here, and then it went up to 68 suddenly. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, it just stops here. And then it goes up to 60 again. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Is it him that's radioactive? Actually might be. We'll come back in a minute and check up there again. Once we find out what's down here. There's one. So is there a different one up here? I'm just confused, guys. Because I don't want to miss them if I can, you know what I mean? The Geiger counter in this doesn't actually properly work either. It just shows you a direction and shit, and that is literally it. Like, the number on it can be, like, on fucking 0 when you're inside the radiation. Okay, it's gone now. I guess that was it. Just weird that it did it in 2 little bursts rather than 1. But okay. I think that's our 5th rock, I think, so far. I don't know how many there are. I'm going to guess 7,000. Where's the way out of here? Oh, to the right here. Hup. Weird shit again. It's the moose! It is a boss fight, fuck me.
The sight of this animal was bone-chilling. Its shape seemed to be that of a moose. Its appearance, however, was nightmarish.
It's exactly the same as the wolves. The one we've killed hundreds of at this point in time, except it was a slightly... You know... a slightly bigger thing. I guess that's what was on the map. Beware of killer Mises. That's what it meant to say. Yeah. Can we get through someone's house here, or are we gonna have to go through the long one? I can't. And that's what I think! Let's go. She was coming right at me, alright, guys? You didn't see shit. I could see the blood in her eyes. Okay. I don't even know what that means, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, puppies. I'm coming. Alright, so we did that. That goes back to the mansion, where we don't want to go at the moment. We don't know what this is. This is probably the radio tower, I'm gonna guess. And Jules is there. So theoretically, we could head up this way. I've got a horrible feeling there's gonna be one of the things around here that we haven't found, and we're gonna miss out on it. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the house and repair it, and then I'll think.
This scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
I might just go to the tower, actually. Fuck it. Fuck it! Let's just let everyone at the house die, okay? It's probably only for a trophy anyway. Who cares about them, right? Nerds. And we found five of the things. I'll take 5. I think there... I did read, actually. I think there are 7 in total. Which means we need 2 more. Which there seems to be plenty of area to cover where there potentially could be 2 more. You know what I mean? Game definitely seems to have a lot of things, like secrets though, and things tucked away, like off the beaten path, you know what I mean? Oh, are they northern? Oh, that's the radio. Oh, those are northern lights. It's the actual radio tower lighting up in the distance. They are lovely nomkins, these. I do love them a lot. They're very nom. Could be something around here to the right, potentially. Might want to check it out. Wait there, guys, alright? Be back in a minute. Might have to fight a moose. Not worried about these guys. Because they're pretty chill. What is down here? I'll go around to the right, see if the Geiger counter goes off, and then if not, we can just backtrack.
Carl was relieved to see the animal run away.
I mean, it's because it's not a ghost moose. The ghost moose so far has been the most dangerous fucking thing in the game. And it probably has it in for us, let's be real. Why is this a different color? Oh, it's...
crowberry has long been a part of the diet of the Innu of Quebec.
I guess there's like a trophy to find all the herbs and shit as well. There's loads of collectibles and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back down here, but we're gonna go to the left this time. I know running around on foot probably isn't the best idea, but I think we're gonna have to leave them behind soon anyway. The crew, the posse. And they can find their way home. We already know that they're great homing dogs, so I would take the homing dogs over the goose. Oh, there is one around here. Shit. Well, first of all, let's save. There is another one here. Time for a ghost moose? Definitely time for a ghost moose. You can fucking... Come on, bring it. Where are you, ghost? There you are, you fuck. It's a ghost bear! Shit! Is that worse than a ghost moose? We haven't decided yet.
At the sight of this bear, well, what appeared to be a bear, Carl felt a chill run down his spine.
I mean, there's worse places to feel a chill. Like down your bum.
And an unpleasant sense of alarm tugged at his nerves.
Alright, so guys, that is yet another one found of the mysterious rocks. Which makes me believe there is definitely some back the other way. By the way, like, I'm convinced at this point there's some back the other way. Hopefully in a worst case scenario we can backtrack for them if we need to. I don't know. I don't know, guys. That didn't sound good. What the fuck was that noise? It's the deer, right? It's the deer man. Hi, guys. I think I'm gonna get on before the deer man comes and, you know, eats my face.
It was a checkpoint, and a pretty sophisticated one at that. Carl Faubert found it very hard to imagine any reason a copper mine would require such advanced security measures.
It's probably because of the illegal material that they're supplying to the Soviet government. You know, the one we read about, Carl. If you remember that, we did read a note about it, Carl. Do you remember? You are a detective. I am trusting you to remember some basic shit here, like why we're here in the first place at this point in time. Why would they need such security when you're running a legal mining operation for the USSR? Herpa-derpa-derp. I better put my detective skills to good use to figure out what they could be doing. I actually probably am going to have to leave these guys here. Alright, posse. I'll be back, maybe. If I'm not, just go home, alright? I'll be fine. Assume that I died, okay? Yeah, we need a level 3. That's for them. That's the mine. That's where we need to go at, like, what eventually. But there's a level 3 key card lock on the door. Collect 40 batteries. More Canadian baseball cards. How many of those did I miss? A billion? Probably. Alright. It's a new day for me. In fact, it's a new week for me, and I've forgotten how to play Kona completely. But here we are at the Hamilton Mining Corporation, where I left off last time. The papiers are all over there. I think where I need to get in is going to be this way, and we're going to need to climb in. Probably, right? This could be bad. Like, I don't see how I'm going to get to Jules. Am I going to need to go all the way around here instead, like this back path? It could be the case, which would really, really, really suck. But it's entirely possible the game expected you to do that. One thing that sucks is I don't think the game has fast travel either. It has nothing like that. It's just got like fucking... Like, I can't summon the boat either, you know what I mean? Like, no, yeah, I do. I need to get the boat and go up to here and then go that way is what I need to do. Well, that's going to be a long road back. But, for you guys, it'll probably happen pretty quickly. I would imagine in an instant. But, well, it depends. I'm going to go and look and see if the boat's just around the corner. If it is, or we can summon it, then we're just going to go. If not, then, well, you know, we'll wing it. Oh. Actually, some supplies. So probably worth grabbing those. But yeah, like, I like this game a lot so far. I'm shocked at how much of it is left. My progress through this has been incredibly slow in the grand scheme of things. Very, very slow. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be anything else. And when you watch the video, cut down from the original stream and then from this point onwards, maybe it'll look like I'm just amazing at the game and everything moves really fast and stuff, you know?
After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
I love the way it's like, you're a fucking idiot! Why haven't you got to the radio tower yet? Imagine playing this, by the way, with like the mechanics of the snow and stuff. I would lose my fucking mind. I would hate it so much. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have another one of the things here. I wonder how many there are. This is the 8th one we found, I think, right? I can't remember how to fight. There we go. Where the fuck am I now, by the way? Oh, we're on this central island. Oh, that's kind of cool. Definitely a lot of exploration to be done here, like crazy amounts. This looks like someone crash landed here. I don't know if we need all the pieces or not. I'm wondering if we see Jules, he'll be like, oh, here's where the rest of them are on the map or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Regardless, at least when you're close, it does tell you. At least it's not like you have to find the exact spot. Oh, I'm glad I kept recording this bit, because I didn't think I'd find another fucking thing straight away, but there you go. Lots of nom experiences to be nommed. Alright, now let's see if we can get a boat. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's a pier here to summon the boat or anything, so I'm probably going to have to just take the sled all the way around again. Which sucks, but it is what it is. At least we didn't waste time by coming here. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go all the way around, guys. It's going to take me a while on my quest to find Jules. But I will let you know when I am in a new territory and making progress, so I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, so something I didn't actually realize, which is kind of cool. You can fast travel to places you've been once you've been on the sled. So, once you've been somewhere once, you can teleport here, which is quite nice, I will say. And it means that in the future, you'll be able to teleport places quite easy. It looks like the dogs follow you to places too, which is pretty handy. So, your main way of getting around is the sledge, and you can only access the fast travel menu from the sledge, but at least there is a fast travel menu, which is more than I thought the game would have, I'm going to be honest with you. So, good position here. Let's see if I can repair the last few bits here, because I forgot about this shit. I think I've got enough to do it now. And I guess it's just for a trophy, probably, but you never know. I'm hoping by that music, that means that I did it. But we're about to find out, I guess. You gonna give me something?
Merci pour votre aide, Monsieur Faubert.
There we go.
Les réparations que vous avez faites vont faire une grande différence pour la suite.
Goodbye.
Faites attention à vous, Monsieur Faubert.
Well, that wasn't worth doing anything. Maybe that will help at some point in terms of, like, you know, we won't die. Is all I can think. Alright, so I need to get all the way down to here again. Oh, I think I could just go down the path and get the boat, right? Because the gate's going to be open now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so this actually isn't going to be that different. But yeah, I fixed the thing. Everyone's over the moon. Everyone's so happy. Can't believe it. God. This game is stuttering way more than when I was streaming it, and I don't know why. Because I'm running it at a lower setting than I was on stream. I can only assume that my computer's exploding, which is just my luck would be. Alright, so we need to head up to this dock up the top here. So let's go. But yeah, so far this is a pretty decent game. Like, I can see that I'm going to probably be playing it way longer than I thought I was. But it still seems like a fun experience and something that we definitely are going to need to check out all the way through. I'm guessing I'm actually about halfway through-ish right now. There's the radio tower. I keep thinking it's the Northern Lights. It's not. It's a fucking radio tower. And the dock is just up ahead. I will say, having that fucking noise going off every time you access the map is actually a bit ridiculous. Anyway. Weird, unusual mineral in a mine. I'm trying to remind myself of the story, it's been a while. Crazy shit going on. Everything's great. That's the summary of the story thus far. Oh, an actual bear.
The sight of this black bear immersed Carl Faubert.
Oh, he ran away, good.
Memory. Happy images of blueberry picking came back to him, as well as the routine presence of this skittish female bear that his grandfather used to expel from his plantation.
I see where to go.
Angry gestures.
Definitely don't want to fuck with a bear. Definitely do not want to fuck with a bear. I feel like if there was something on this shore, we would have picked up on it with a Geiger counter by now, so I'm going to keep going up here. I mean, worst case, I can look up where all the things are at some point and go after them, you know. Hup, hup, hop, hop, hoppity, hippity, squid. Squid's a great word. It is so cold in this fucking room right now. I need to get more blankets. I don't know if I'm just because I'm playing a cold game, it's making me feel colder. I'll blame it on that anyway, at least. Oh, it's the game's fault. Let's go. Gonna say something about the wolves. The wolves are such nomkins. Oh, the wolves are such nomkins. Sorry, that was the closest I could do to that guy's voice. But anyway, this definitely feels like a much more complete product than the first game. Like, I'm sorry there's not a video of the first game on this channel, but I was really bad at it, and the puzzles sucked, and it felt really like indie, held together with tape kind of thing. This feels like a much more complete product. But anyway, made it to the radio tower. So let's go and find Fuckface, whatever his name is. Hi, you must be Fuckface.
Oh, salutations. Voyons voir, vous devez être le détective... c'est quoi le nom déjà? Ah, Carl Faubert?
You know me?
Ah, pas du tout. Mais votre posture, vos manières, votre accoutrement disent... ancien militaire. Soit vous étiez le détective engagé par William,
Very perceptive.
soit vous étiez un agent étranger venu me zigouiller. J'ai préféré opter pour la pensée positive. Choix judicieux.
Francois sent me to help you.
Ah, la bonne heure. Il me faut un prototype qui a été laissé à la
Okay.
HMC dans les archives. Un petit engin qui pourrait tout régler. Je suis bien heureux de votre arrivée. Y aller moi-même aurait assurément
Thanks.
signifié ma mort.
Alright.
Ils ont découvert une météorite il y a plusieurs décennies. Un fragment
Oh, it's alien.
matière inconnue,
Shit.
venu des confins du cosmos pour frapper notre planète il y a de ça des milliards d'années. Ça vous a donné le vertige. William a fait construire un laboratoire souterrain alentour.
Alright, so about the thing.
Ah, c'est une matière fascinante. Elle fait mentir tout ce qu'on connaît de la thermodynamique. Elle génère un froid glacial, peu importe la température de l'environnement dans lequel elle se trouve. Et ses effets sont déroutants. Non contenus, elle génère une sorte de brume translucide, hautement radioactive, et qui induit une sorte de psychose à son contact, en plus de créer des mutations génétiques chez les plantes et les animaux. L'explosion du laboratoire en a malheureusement répandu partout dans la région.
About my health.
La radioactivité s'est probablement déjà attaquée à vos organes vitaux. Je parierais pas sur votre survie.
Great.
Avec, en plus, toutes ces bêtes mutantes et agressives qui se trouvent à l'extérieur, vous avez beau être un ancien militaire, mais oui. Dans tous les cas, trouver ce prototype est de la plus haute importance. C'est notre seul espoir.
Alright, understood, I guess. Access card. Okay, so now we can go in the thing.
Voici ma carte d'accès. Elle vous permettra de descendre dans la mine. Si vous trouvez d'autres fragments de mystanite, rassemblez-les. On en aura besoin et en bonne quantité.
Alright. Can I give you some now?
Alors, il y a une raison pour votre visite ou vous êtes seulement venu me déconcentrer de mon travail?
You fuck off, please. Alright, goodbye for now.
Oui, au revoir.
Alright. I'll look around for supplies quickly. Improvised and stinky bed. Lovely. Substantial atomic activation of the red mistentite from 235 megahertz. Fascinating. The radiation produced is concentrated in the funnel. Well, fuck off. This is a lot of bollocks. A lot of science bollocks. That's what I think about that. Science bollocks. Might as well use a coin. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Well, time to go, I guess, to the thing, which I should be able to fast travel to. Actually, I'm not sure, because I don't know if the dogs will count. The dogs won't be here, so maybe I can't. Unless the dogs show up here. Which I don't think they will. Oh, they will! Oh, we can go this way. It's right here.
Jules Demers was
I'm
a
an idiot.
strange character. Living in isolation could shake the most imperturbable of minds. But Carl had the intuition that the scientist's singularities were rather innate.
He's a special boy, is what he's saying, politely. Okay, yeah, the dogs teleported here for me, but I don't need them anyway at the moment. Alright, Nomkins. They're very nom. I'm very glad papillas are in this game, because I just love papillas. They're like my favorite thing. They have faces, and they're adorable. We might need the papillas over here, actually. Like, how long is it to the thing? Probably not, actually. Fuck it. They're not that fast, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hadn't got any readings around here. We found 8, I think, pieces of the thing so far. Probably gonna need to find more. There isn't many places left to look, because I've checked all the islands in the lake, and I've checked a bunch of shit.
This hole that revealed itself to Carl gave him vertigo.
Oh, lovely.
It was not the height, but the immensity of the thing. Few images could have depicted so clearly the extent of the veracity with which men consumed these raw materials.
Well, these are some big words here. Holy shit.
On the scale of the worst natural disaster.
Well, I'm still guessing the mine entrance is down here, so let's continue. We're just kind of being pushed towards this at the moment. The Brume! The Brume! Whenever I say that, I feel like I'm a pirate, sort of going, Oh, beware! Beware! Of the
Conversation
monsters.
with Jules Demers had convinced him of the dangers of exposing himself to this smoke.
That was a bear. I think we're fucked, to be honest with you. I don't think we're making it out of this. I'm gonna be real. Let's check out the little mine house first, then we'll go in the mine itself. But I'm gonna gamble and say this place isn't particularly welcoming. Probably not an ideal tourist destination, let's be real. Please change and wash up. Oh, isn't that lovely? Can I use this? Oh, I need logs to do it, but there's no logs around here. Well, there could be. It probably is. But I can't see them. Mainly because it's so fucking broomy. Broom, 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 broom. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be an acid trip and a half. Might be some shit puzzle too, I don't know. Give me a lot of ammo. Like, way more than other points of the game have. Travel to the underground laboratory? Sure, why not? I'm committed now. I'm committed. Boom, 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 boom. I'm putting it fucking DMCA for that. Enter the secret laboratory. Also, the loading screens in this game take fucking ages. I need to, I need a new PC, probably, to be fair, the way things are going. Well, not a new PC, but, like, new bits to my PC is probably a better way of putting it. Because I've got some good bits. But I've got some other bits that are a bit old now. You know. Or I could start playing most of my stuff on console, which I've been tempted to lately. For major releases, anyway.
Jules had spoken true. The mine housed a highly advanced laboratory. Now, Faubert had to find that prototype.
I'm guessing this isn't going to go well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're all bummed. They're all bummed. It's not the right word. Journal. Should probably read the journal more. This is where the Hamilton Mining Corporation conducts its shady research on Miss Tandnite and the Brume. The complex looks huge and sophisticated, much like everything else William owns. An alarm is blaring, leading credence to what Francois and Jules said. Something serious occurred here. Security place and the posters on the wall show an obsession for control and preoccupation preventing accidents. Or information leaks. Probably going the wrong way at the moment, but... Oh, shit. The gigantic control room overlooks some kind of burning nuclear reactor. Great! Do love me a good old-fashioned dose of nuclear reaction. Perfect. Don't know if I should be keeping any of these.
Terror seized Carl. He had reasons to doubt his visions, but this alert, on the other hand, was very real. He had to act, and fast.
Map of Manistan. Places a wanted woman could have been seen. Oh. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be doing. Please note the electricians will be coming tonight to replace the emergency power system. The batteries were transported to the wings where they'll be used next year during the expansion of the complex. Well, that's probably not a very good plan.
There had to be a way to activate the ventilation of the reactor. This console, seen earlier, perhaps.
Gilbert Tremblay, an employee.
Carl now understood why someone would sabotage a rich mining entrepreneur's property. But what could have compelled the attackers to shoot an unarmed man?
If you need the battery, I will be at all the way back at the back of the tunnel all morning. Thanks again, Lorenzo. Was he in on something? Employee's note. Reveals the battery's location. We already have that. Alright, map. Big battery. Where? Alright, where the fuck does this go, though? Backup terminal. Maybe in that? I have no idea how to drop this, by the way, now. I forgot how to. How do I drop it? Where does it go? How do I drop it? Where does it go?
There had to be a way to activate the ventilation of the reactor. This
Okay, I need to look up how to fucking drop shit, because this is driving me nuts. Controls, bindings. First person? I don't know. Like, a lot of this stuff seems to be like completely not listed, by the way, in the game, which is kind of really annoying. General. There's nothing here. I don't know how to drop shit. I had the same problem earlier trying to get off the sled.
Seen earlier, perhaps.
I can't use my mouse wheel. I can't fucking do anything! Oh my god, this is driving me insane. One sec. Oh my god, I need to find 6.
Back to life, as if being awakened from a deep sleep.
I need to find 6 of the fucking things. That's how you save. Alright, I need 6 fucking batteries. Six. That's like a lot. People's. This is like, what the fuck is this place? It's fucking massive.
The door mechanism needed electricity to operate.
Of course it fucking did. In that case, what the fuck am I looking for? I missed some side bits down here, it looks like, on the way. So we need to find as many fucking batteries as we possibly can. Oh my god, of course we can't go in here. Why would we? Why would we want to explore in there? There's not gonna be a fucking battery in here, is there? There is a cola machine, though. Oh my fucking god. Dream. The dream! The dream! Oh yeah, that hits the spot. That hits the fucking spot. There is another thing here, though, at least. So there's probably, maybe another place where I can find one. Oh, I got a record for Abbey Road. Got the irritating monkey asset that's in a billion fucking games. Jolly Chimp. Fucking irritating monkey asset. Alright, here we go. Let's see. There's not gonna be a fucking battery in the shower, is there? Like, there's no chance of shower shenanigans. Radioactive material. Danger. I'll bear that in mind. Please have one of these have a battery in it. Please. Oh, a small snowmobile. Very adorable. Adorable! Bullets. Great and everything, but there are no batteries. Maybe I need to put the battery in the right hole to power up the elevator or some stupid shit like that, because I don't see where else I could go here, because this is the lab. Like, this is the end of the line. So, and there's no batteries knocking around here at all. And I don't think I can go through either of these doors at the end, because I think they're both barricaded in the most stupid fucking way possible. I just double-checked, but I'm pretty sure these are both barricaded like this. Yeah, they are. In the most obnoxious way they possibly could be. Just have them be locked. Just have them be locked. Because usually, that kind of shit, you can just get past it really easy. Oh, hang on. Can I get to the other bits from here?
Without power, this door could not be opened.
Stupid fucking power, fucking door, fucking fuck. I'm gonna be dead bone from radiation by the time I figure this shit out. Oh.
Activating this button had just opened a way to the laboratory. Its secrets would now be laid bare to you.
Oh my god. Can we open all of these?
Enough power had been restored to grant entry to the wing.
Okay. So we're gonna have to explore each area individually. Wing C and Wing B I opened. I wish there was a map here. There's a map downstairs, but not here. Oh. Where does this go? God, I'm so fucking cold. Oh, here's the reactor itself. Shit.
He felt dizzy from the immensity of the place. It was downright pharaonic in scale. How could all this have been built in total secrecy?
I mean, I guess he just has a shitload of money, right? Alright, so where are we now? Oh, I see. I see. So that C is this way. This is D, which I don't know if I could open or not. That's A, which just goes back to where I was, right? Yeah. Alright, I want to do D first, so let's do the D. Let's do as much D as possible, okay, guys? We'll do E as well. There's ventilation and water drain. Maybe I should... Hang on. Maybe. Okay, they can't go on yet. We need more power. And that's fine. Stupid elevator! Thinks it's so fucking good! Thinks it's better than me. Thinks it's better than me. I'll fucking show it. I'll fucking learn it. Alright, that's B. That's A. We don't know where E is now I think about it. But we're gonna do D anyway first, so let's do D. This place seems probably quite dangerous, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, there's not a lot here. Just a bunch of rooms to check out. This door is currently sealed. Oh no. Killer Papilla. I don't understand why they're all ghosts though.
The office of the illustrious scientist who had guided his exploration of this sinister, abandoned underground labyrinth. The place was very much like him. A bit messy, but very transparent about his passions.
Mr. Hamilton, we've completed the test on the prototype you provided. I'm pleased to inform you that it's functional. It manages to reverse up to 98.6% of the effects of the mistentite. That's what we need. Following your instructions, I sent the prototype to the warehouse in Wing E. Everything was done with utmost discretion. I remain of the opinion, for the good of the company, the device and its blueprint should be disposed of. Okay, so he did warn him.
This letter was a serendipitous find. Carl had to find a way to reach Wing E.
I put power to Wing E, but I've got a feeling I can't get to it at all at the moment. A plant frozen because of the mistentite. Isn't that lovely? Though mistentite stupor seems to be common to all organisms that come in contact with awakened mistentite, the type of mutations that result from it and their effects vary widely. A rat's blood turns turquoise, a hare's quote darkened to a glossy onyx black. The sap of some daisies took a bluish tint and their petals turned to an iridescent purple. A rose lost its thorns and now secretes an oily irritant that burns the skin. Well, that's interesting. So I guess they were just doing a bunch of tests on shit down here. Mistentite's most curious material. Just the same bollocks here. I guess this whole section you don't lose, what is this? Keycard and power required to open. I need the map again to see where it is, I guess. Oh, this is a nice office. Oh, God. Maybe not. This is the big boss's office, right? It's my duty to inform you that recent events have provided us with sufficient grounds to open investigations into 3 of your employees. I'm afraid there may be more. At this time, Human Resources Officer Francois Dallier, Heavy Equipment Operator Thomas Matouche, and Pierre-Marc Colbeau in Engineering are all suspected of acting under false pretenses. I will bring a copy of our files to our next meeting on Wednesday. Oh no, there were spies. They were sussy backers. Oh no. Top secret information. Oh, it's just a list of the people at work here and their suspected sympathies and things like that. Thought I was a puppy a basket, but it's not, so he automatically is a dickhead. Meeting minutes. Weekly schedule. I don't care about a lot of these lore things. They're just going to be like a bit of fluff, a bit of flavor. Alright, so we need to get into the D. I'm not even sure we need to get into a lot of these rooms. I feel like they're just flavor rooms, you know what I mean? Oh, they're open. This one's open anyway. Well, worth it, guys. Oh, these are all open now. Interesting. I wonder what was holding them closed. Was it just the power? Son, now in Montreal, writer journalist, seems to hate his father. Potential source of information to contact. Oh, shit. So there was like someone... We know there was someone spying on him. List of candidates. Okay, people we can contact.
Few things were more exciting to a private investigator than finding a pay stub. Francoise revealed her employee number, which Carl had a hunch would be useful.
Employee number 174. Might need that to get into somewhere, right? We could just go and ask her too, you know, but still. Oh, okay, so this is a letter. This is about the concerns of the native tribe to the area. The Cree tribe, who are pissed at all the mining going on, I'm going to guess. But it's a long letter, I'm not going to read it. Alright, so we powered D, but the power to D is kind of useless at the moment. Because we need a key card, I think, to get in. This is just open now, which is nice. Will this open? Yeah. Here's the map. Okay, so that is the archives. Where is Wing D? Oh, it's there, but I thought that was Wing C. Oh, it's Wing E we need to get to, but that's not on the map, right? So let's do C and B. Let's do C and B. What is this? Back up to them. C and B and see what we can find in those, I guess. Because they're both pretty small. We'll get the power onto C and B. Go in there, see what we can find. And then we'll try and work it out from there, what we need to do from moving on. C. Oh. C and B. Yeah, A is just on by default now. I'm guessing we need to find another battery. Because then we can have everything open at once, right? May as well just do B first as it's right here. Let's go. B for Bumpkin. We definitely need to get into the archives.
Confirmed Faubert's suspicions. How could the daily activities of a copper mine require such a sophisticated medical facility?
I thought we were already well on the way to establishing this. What is this? X-rays on the wall show the effects of misentite on humans and animals. Oh shit. That isn't a keep picture? It seems really keepy to me. There you go. I just wasn't at the right angle slightly. Confidential. Okay, so it's a timeline of events of them finding the media and shit. There. Can we open these? Nothing happens. Oh shit. What happened to this? Oh, hi, shit. Dead wolf lying on a table. Hi.
These animals were treated without any dignity. Their value was limited to their usefulness, like a test tube or a syringe.
What fucking assholes. Several animals have been incinerated. What fucking assholes. I fucking hate them. The medical examiner noted a correlation between the different animals that underwent exposure, particularly in their skulls. Does mist and night cause a tumor, a form of cancer? I mean, we knew that already. Again, pretty sure we already knew this as, like, quite a thing. So here, by the way, this is what we have to do. Retrieve and install the backup batteries. Activate the doors, the ventilation and drainage system of all wings using the electrical panel. So we need 2 more batteries. But I don't see any in this section of the fucking map, by the way. There's some stuff behind the doors here, but how am I going to get in there? Can we go through here? Yeah. Thomas is not in the interview room as his image came from the distant past. Is this the Misentites doing? What does that mean?
The subjects were isolated from the interviewers. Were they wary of contagion? In any case, with all this surveillance equipment, they were sure not to miss anything.
Just gonna follow these guys for now. Oh shit. Well, it's in here, but we need to find a way of getting it open. Patient files.
Y a quelqu'un? C'est qui?
Let me introduce myself.
C'est pas de la HMC? Ça veut dire que vous pouvez m'aider. Faites-moi sortir.
I have questions.
Des questions sur quoi?
The door is locked.
Oui, merci, j'étais au courant. Il doit bien y avoir une façon d'ouvrir. Faites-moi sortir d'ici.
Your cell is empty.
Ça veut dire quoi, ma cellule est vide? C'est assez clair que je suis ici, non?
No. About the research in this lab.
Moi, je suis juste mécano. Je peux pas vous dire sur quoi il travaille, mais je peux vous dire ce que ça fait à l'environnement. L'air est corrompu. C'est clair. Là aussi. Il y a du monde qui tombe malade. Puis je vous parle pas de ce que la mine fait au milieu naturel.
Where can I find more information?
Parlez aux autres employés. Restez subtil, mais vous allez voir. Je suis pas le seul qui est pas à l'aise avec ce qui se fait ici. Sinon, si vous voulez vraiment savoir, allez dans l'aile recherche et développement. C'est là que tout se passe.
About accessing the vaults in the archives.
L'aile E? Oubliez ça, tout est barré. C'est une forteresse. C'est juste les boss qui ont une carte d'accès.
About the access card.
Je sais peut-être où en trouver une. Je peux vous l'indiquer. Mais en échange, je veux que vous m'apportiez les dossiers d'enquête sur moi et sur Pierre-Marc Corbeau. C-O-R-B-O. Vous allez les trouver dans l'entrepôt des R&D, aux ressources humaines. Nos numéros d'employés, c'est 252 et 215.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Carl had suffered many Brume-induced delusions, yet this one left him with a different feeling, like a dream that felt hauntingly real when you emerged from it.
Well, we need to get in there, clearly. What did that put on the map and where? Here. But that's behind the archive door, right? Yeah, we can't get in there. Oh, this battery. Oh, the big battery's there, though. Alright. Big battery is our next objective, because it's already unlocked, right? So that we should just go there and get that sorted out.
These interrogation rooms were more like an asylum cell than an administrative office.
And they definitely look really fucking dodgy. Definitely super dodge, as we say. Where I come from. Oh, these are open now. Holy shit, that's not good. Not good. I guess they're gonna unlock eventually, maybe. Yeah, this unlocked of its own accord. Interesting. Oh, painkillers, lots of them. This game is huge, way more than I thought. There's a lot going on here that I did not expect to be, like, in the game at all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't expect to be running around a lab like this. And this is clearly a huge chunk of the game as well, like, fucking crazy amount. Alright, the battery is down here, so that's our priority now, is retrieve the battery, plug it in, and then see what we can do. Batteries down here. What the fuck is this? That isn't a keep? It's fucking... It's like... It's the media. I was gonna say, like, it's literally the fucking media, right? An impressive meteorite in display with a glass cage. Could it be the main source? Yeah, of course it fucking is. God, I feel like this guy's a complete idiot.
For such a secure location, the entrance to this tunnel seemed unusually easy to access.
I'm a little bit worried about this. Because he said sussy backer things there, and I don't like it. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand quite how I'm gonna get access to everything here. Unless he already gave... Did he give me a key card? Or he... I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out gradually as we walk around this place and hopefully figure out what the fuck is going on. But we got the thing that we need, at least, to actually plug it in. So let's go. Alright, so we can't have any of those on yet. We still need more batteries. However, we have made some progress. Everything is now on. Now the question is, if I go back to D-Wing now, will that door be open? I guess we're about to find out. Did he even give me that key card? I don't... Maybe he put it under the door and I didn't pay attention? That's another possibility here. Because I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing here, I'm going to be honest with you. Going to be real. Going to be real. I'm a little bit lost. I wish my character didn't get quite as absolutely fucking knackered, by the way, as he does. I desperately want to go to the toilet. Keycard and power required. And that's where we need to go, into the employee files, but there's nothing there. But we have done the power, right? Right? Probably? In which case, somewhere else there's something that I'm missing. There's a basement that I haven't even been to. I don't know, guys. I'll be back when I figure out what to do, but I've got a feeling this is going to take me a while. I found the way down... Oh, but I can't. Okay, so I found the way down to the basement, but we got to drain the water. I actually might be able to do that. And by turning off certain doors. Have enough power to drain the water and go down there. So it's in the B area. I am going to check in with the other guy first, because he said he'd give me the key to the archives, and I definitely don't have the key to the archives, which is stupid. So, just give me a minute to go and see where that is, and then I'll be back. But at least I feel like there's a probable way to progress now. So, we'll see. So, apparently, I can't drain it and have the door open at the moment, but I can swim. I looked up a walkthrough, and I didn't look up what to do past this, but you can swim.
To be completely flooded. He had to find a way out. It would be very risky, but there should be a few spaces where he could catch his breath.
I'm not optimistic, guys. This is me. Maybe I have infinite oxygen on easy. Oh. Well, I made it up to here, whatever the fuck this is. A battery. Oh, no it's not. It's a box that one was in, but it's not an actual battery. A gear could be useful.
The conveyor refused to move, like a stubborn mule.
Okay.
Carl wondered if he could attempt some repairs.
But why would I need that?
The conveyor had started up again, and its belt led to an unknown location. Perhaps to an unexplored section of the laboratory?
Can we go on it? Seems no, but maybe around here there's more places to look. Maybe we can put something on it to make it go to a different part of the laboratory? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, a battery. A battery. We can put that on it. But I need to drain the water first. Fuck, so how am I going to do that when I don't have enough thing to have the door open and the thing? Oh, God, this is so frustrating. We're missing a battery somewhere that I must have walked past countless fucking times, but I don't know where it is. I'll be back. So I found a jack handle. So I felt like the jack handle would go over here, but we don't have the jack itself. So we need to find a jack to go with the jack handle. I don't know why we just can't use one of these, and then use it to lift that section is what we need to do. And that's the puzzle, probably to get the battery that I need to progress in the basement. But for now, I've got to go and find the jack, which is probably going to take me another, like, fucking half an hour. Because it turns out, I looked at a walkthrough, nearly everything is RNG in this section. Like, it seems completely randomized whether or not you get batteries in certain locations, whatever. So you can get really fucked quite easily from what I can tell. Like, it's obviously doable, but I just mean that no two playthroughs seem to be the same when it comes to this kind of stuff. So I've got to find a jack. I'm guessing it's going to be in, like, the seaside, because it's like the big sort of industrial loading area. But I could be wrong. I guess I'm going to have to go have a look and see. So I'll be back in a second, and wish me luck finding the other half of the jack so I can jack open that door, hopefully find another battery, and then put that in, turn off the water, get the final battery, turn off the air, turn on the air, sorry. Everything's great. All happy, all fantastic, no bad things happen, the end. Wish me luck. Oh my god, here's the jack. Okay. It was in the room with it the whole fucking time, and I'm just completely oblivious to everything that's happening. There's better be a battery in here. There better be a battery in here. I've been walking around for like 25 minutes. Why don't you just go? Okay, I guess you can't go all the way, but please be something good in here. Please be something worthwhile in here in terms of progression, please. I'm desperate. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, another way into the basement. More importantly, a battery. Oh, but I can't take it through. Oh, but I can drain the water. No, I can't. No, I can. I can. I can keep it. I can keep it. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
As he left the medical wing, Carl thought about all the misery Mistonite had wreaked. How many lives had Hamilton's negligence ruined? How many had died? And for what? Each battery brought back to the control room allowed Carl to evacuate toxic fumes or drain corridors, giving him access to new wings of the facility. He hoped to find more answers to his questions.
There are 3 more. Holy shit. So now I can do the water. Okay, now if we turn off D and E and just turn on the water, we should be good to get another one in. Oh my god. I'm actually making progress. I'm moist with excitement, guys. Looks like there's 2 places we can go down to the basement as well. Probably, I'm guessing both have batteries. We'll do the one I know what to do in first, because I think it'll just be easier, because I know what I'm doing. Then we'll take that one back, and then we'll go down the other one. Because we need the 2 more to drain the fumes, because we need 6 to drain the, to get rid of the toxic fumes. So we go down here. We dive into, well, we go to the place where the water was. It won't be there anymore. Okay. I haven't seen the toxic fumes yet. I can only assume they're in the archives. So the only thing I can assume. And then we'll go down the other one we found where the water was. And hopefully the other battery is down there. And then we'll have all our batteries. And everything will be great. A battery party.
On the walls and the floor made him think that this place must have previously flooded.
You were literally here a few minutes ago, dickhead. So that conveyor belt comes out in the main area of C, so it's really easy to do. All we need to do is go down here. Oh shit, I just realized. How am I going to climb the ladder with it though? Right? It's like in a climb the ladder spot. Oh no, it's a ramp, thank fuck. Okay. So we pick up this. Boom. Carry this up. Okay. Now what do I do? I can't use the ladder, and I can't drop it. Huh. So there is more to it than this. And I hate the fact there's more to it. Oh, oh yes. Fuck yeah. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. I'm a fucking genius, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, put that on there. Yes! Alright, that'll go through now to the other side. Can I open this as a shortcut? Of course not, I need to go all the way back. But, that doesn't matter. We found where to go. Fuck, thank fuck for that. I thought I'd reached another dead end very quickly, but apparently not. I thought they were talking about the battery in the control room and I was about to shit the bed. But they mean the one in my inventory, which is fine. Jesus Christ. This game's good, but I've definitely struggled with it, because there are guides, and I probably should use one, but, you know, fuck it. Alright, come here. Only one more battery to get after this. And we're all Gucci. Although I don't really know what the plan is. We need to get into the archives, right? That seems to be where we need to go, right? Question is, why? Is the thing in there? It doesn't seem like the place to keep the thing, but I guess maybe they keep the thing there? It just seems a bit weird. Alright, once we put in this in, we go to B and go through the underground passageway there. And hopefully find something cool. But yeah. Decent game. Very well made, actually. I can't fault them. Like, it's mainly due to my lack of observational skills. Yeah, we need 2 more. 10 is the max power. I mean, there could be one here, so let's go and have a look. The problem is, I don't know how I'm going to get it back. God, my hands are freezing. It's been blowing on my hands to keep warm. I need to get gloves, apparently. Because I've lost so much weight, I feel the cold so much more. It actually drives me fucking crazy. Like, it's really unpleasant. Over this way, right? Yeah, and on here. I hate these fucking things. Like, I know it's realistic, but I just find it annoying. Just let me walk in a straight line. I don't want any obstacles. I don't even want any gameplay. I just want a straight line. Right, now the question is, if there is a battery down here, how the fuck am I going to get it out? Very Silent Hill-esque noises down here too. Oh shit. Maybe there isn't a battery down here, but there's something else. Oh shit. Do you reckon I can swim this? Like, I feel it's a possibility. I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing now, though. Again, another bit of a dead end, but still. Alright, so I'm down here again. I had to fill it up with water, obviously, but the ventilation's now on, which means I should be able to go down here. The Geiger counter, I think, is going for something else on the other side of that fan. And I need to have the power off to do it, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately for me. So at the moment, I'm not sure where I'm going. But I think I need to come back for that piece in a little bit, which I will. I'm guessing this is because it's going to need to bring me out. I can't go back through here with the battery with it underwater, so it's going to take me somewhere else, and I'm going to come out somewhere else. Right? Well, this is somewhere else, obviously. Alright, so I'm in the other warehouse now. There's got to be a battery in here. There's got to be. It's got to be the last one as well. Fuck. There it is. I see it. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, that's the last battery. We can have everything on. And we can go back down there and get that thing. Then we can go to the archives. I'm not entirely sure how we get into the archives at the moment. But I guess the implication is we have the key card now from the guy, right? But what we need to do is have power fully maxed out, probably? Question mark. I'll go and get the thing first anyway. Okay, guys. Just went back down here with the water drained and the fans off, and it means I can grab this piece of the missing type.
This amount of fragments would be enough for Jules Demers. Carl could return to the strange scientist's radio tower.
Okay, so we found enough of those. There are more, I think, but we found enough to progress the story, which is good. So those are actually not missable. Like, if you just go around and don't pick those up, you're gonna get fucked. Like, that's actually quite a big deal. But anyway, now I need to get into the archives. And apparently, I don't need to do that through the main door. I was really confused as to what to do. I've spent, like, a while trying to figure it out. You actually have to swim there through another path. So I will see you when I get into the archives through the other path. Alright, I'm showing this because I want to show people how to do this if you're using this as a guide. Water here, water off, obviously, so you can swim. Fans on, so the toxic gas is being filtered. You need to go back this way towards where we got one of the batteries with the conveyor belt area. However, we're going to go up in the room and pull ourselves up into a vent that was previously blocked off by gas. I didn't actually notice it myself, but, you know. And that should give us access to the archive, so we can actually make further progression. Here we go, this. See the vent, the fan. Go through there. My little rats, how's it going? This is normally full of toxic gas, but because we have the ventilation on, we're okay.
Carl Faubert had noted two numbers, 215 and 252, corresponding to the employee files of Pierre-Marc Corbeau and Thomas Matouche.
There's 215.
Their cases in particular had caught his attention.
Okay. A mine employee died of pneumonia in 1967. Of particular importance is linked with Lord Corbeau, whom he says to be the husband. His hiring is problematic, even suspicious. Negligible experience, uncooperative, and contentious temperament. Okay.
174. This was the employee number of Françoise Dallaire.
Oh, yeah.
Carl would be able to learn a little more about the investigation to which she'd been subjected.
I didn't see 174 there at all, I will say. Was nowhere near it. Mr. Stallieri appears to be an exemplary employee in many ways. Her professionalism is incomparable. As her work, she never fails to study each file with rigor, intelligence, and let's face it, a certain flair. That's why the recruitants to which I refer above, those of Pierre-Marc Corbeau, Thomas Matouche, and other American Indians seem particularly questionable to me. None of these applicants have the experience required to perform the duties on the job. Okay, so that's what drew attention to her in the first place. And the other one's 200 and something else, right? There we go. This Thomas Matouche was hired as appalling. Even the most basic investigation by HR would reveal Matouche's background as an agitator and notorious hostility towards HMC and Mr. Hamilton himself. He seems linked directly or indirectly to Pierre-Marc Corbeau. This is an unacceptable blunder. There are even rumors of potential equipment sabotage. We'll conduct an internal investigation. As for Mr. Matouche, is currently quarantined in the labs. We need to take this to him, I guess. Oh, we're on the other side of this door now. Yeah, we can't open it. But he will give us the thing, right? Which will allow us to get in here. And hopefully the final piece of the puzzle. 100% is in there. 100% is in there. Alright, well, let's go and go back to... It's annoying we can't open that as a shortcut, but it is what it is. Alright, we got the stuff. Time to go and bring him the information and hopefully progress. Oh, we've got something here that wasn't here before. On the ghost echo. Don't know if this is meant to be happening, or it was meant to be triggered earlier, but still, these are pretty cool. Alright, well, let's see if he's up here or not.
Oui.
Here are the files.
Vous devez avoir des questions.
Yeah, I don't know how to get into your lab.
Oui, merci, j'étais au courant. Il doit bien y avoir une façon d'ouvrir. Faites-moi sortir d'ici.
How do I get him out?
Bye.
How the fuck do I get him out? I thought it would just be automatic. God damn it. Another fucking blop. This has been back and forth for like an hour, and I'm pretty done with the gameplay loop of going through the same 10 fucking rooms repeatedly. I'll figure out how to do this. Give me a second. Are you fucking kidding me? I had to ask him about the access card again in order for him to tell me that I needed to go to a fucking locker room in section A to get it. This has been... I really quite like this game up until this point, but this section has just been back and forth bollocks. I have been playing this laboratory section for an hour and 40 minutes. It's going to be super condensed for you guys, because all it's been is walking back and forth looking at shit for like fucking... It's just terrible, terrible gameplay. There's no sense of progression. It just feels like you're meandering around in these fucking shitty corridors. And I still think there's like over another hour of the game to go after this, by the way. We're not done. We're not done. And I feel like this has been incredibly dragged out and padded. Which is a shame, because the overall game is pretty decent. Like, here we go. Here's the locker. Can you just open the fucking locker? I'm gonna fucking shoot your fucking ghost fucking face off, okay? Jesus Christ. But yeah, far too much back and forth. We have the key card now to get into the final areas of this place. We need to bring that back to him as well to get another piece of the meteorite. I know we don't need any more, but I'm always wary if a game's suddenly like, actually, you need 20 pieces. So, we need to go and do that too. But we are making progress, and I have been making progress this whole time, but it's just been painfully slow. And like I say, I think there's like at least another hour of fucking around in the snow after this, which I'm not particularly looking forward to, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like the game peaked with the mansion because it didn't feel like too backtracky, but this has been like, oh my god, the amount of times I've been through each area just looking at pixels has been incredibly annoying. And hopefully, if I can't get through here, I'm gonna need to go all the way around again, unfortunately, and through the fucking swimming sections, and oh my god, I fucking hate them. But hopefully, this will open. Thank fuck for that. Alright. So now we can go through here. We can open this as well, which we couldn't before. Don't know if there's actually anything in here that's worthwhile. Oh, this just goes through to here. Oh, it's not that exciting at all. I didn't drain the water. Excellent. Excellent! Excellent! Go me! Oh my god. Actual shit going on here. You can tell this is the last time we're meant to be here. But knowing my luck, I'll fuck it up somehow. Can you fuck off so I can do this? Thank you. All right. Back to the thing again. It's fun. I love it. It's great. All right. So now this is drained. Please have the device down here somewhere. One of these rooms, surely. Must have the thing that I need to progress. Oh, there's a ladder. There's poison gas up there. I have to go back again! For like the 50th fucking time! This is ridiculously terrible! Alright. Everything should be fine this time. I will say, I'm pretty done with this section. Like, the quality of life and the respect for your time here is pretty trash. It's unfortunate because, like I say, the overall game's fine. But the only way you're gonna know that is if you go back and forth like fucking 10 fucking times. Hi.
Had he really been talking to a ghost? Or was it just the prolonged exposure of his brain to the mistonite that was beginning to warp his senses?
Oh shit, it's the guy, yeah.
Really mutually exclusive. Either way, Thomas Matouche was well and truly dead. The explosion had taken him out as he was about to grab the mistonite phaser.
Oh, Archive's magnetic card. Was trying to reach the safe. No trace of lethal wound, must let you by exposure to toxic gas. Oh, that's sad. I wonder if he'll still be in the cell. Well, it's time I head back and check that. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If the cell is locked this time, and I can't get the mistonite that's in there, I don't care. It said I've got enough. I'm gonna just hope I've got enough and I don't lose my fucking mind, because there's been literally at this point hours. Over 2 hours of me dicking around in this fucking laboratory, going back and forth between the same 4 places. And I have genuinely lost the will to live with the repetition here. But we do have the prototype. I'm very happy about that. It's great. Made my decade, I will say. Alright. And we can move into the final stretches of the game. I still think there's over an hour left, but the final stretches of the game, we're in the home straight, I think.
Carl had recovered what Jules Demers had sent him to the lab for. It was not without relief that he told himself he could finally return to the surface.
Not quite, because we're going to return the key card to Fuckface first, whose name I've already forgotten completely. Come on, oh my god, just get through the fucking windows. Don't know if you don't need to do this. This seems entirely optional, and it's to get a piece of the meteorite. But I thought, fuck it, I may as well, right? I've been here fucking 2 hours. I may as well just fucking commit at this point. I don't need any of that stuff on for this. I can just go. Watch there suddenly be toxic gas there that wasn't there before. If that happens, I'm just gonna run into the toxic gas. I think it's just the only way of dealing with the back and forth this game has become. But yeah. Like, hopefully the final sort of sections aren't too bad. I'm guessing because I'm playing on easy, if there's like a final boss fight or stuff, that shouldn't be too bad. And it hasn't been hard. The thing, it's not like I've been like, wow, this is so difficult. It's been more like, oh, go this way. Oh, we can't progress this way because you need the water to be going. Go back and turn the water on. Progress a little bit more, but you need to turn the gas on as well. Okay, well, in that case...
This conversation had been more than mere hallucinatory delirium. The information received could be verified. Could the Brume act as a bridge to the past?
I don't know, but we got the fucking meteorite, so I don't give a fuck about anything else. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm happy with that. That's the 9th piece. I think there's 10 pieces in total, so I probably missed one. But you only need 8, it looks like, to get the ending. So, I'm okay with that. 9 out of 10 isn't bad. It's like, it's excellent, right? Like, it's better than a pass. It's been a long time since I was at school, but you know what I mean. Alright, so now we go back to our lovely scientist friend, who I'm sure will be delighted to see us. And we give him the prototype, and he'll be like, you need to go and kill the meteorite alien deity. And I'll be like, sure. Sounds Gucci. Let's fucking roll. That's what I'll say. I'll say exactly that. Sounds Gucci. Let's fucking roll. That'll be the dialogue option on the screen, okay? It won't even be like, you know, like a vague sort of like thing. It'll just be literally like the dialogue on the screen. Pretty badass, if you ask me. I've already forgotten what I said I'd say, but it was, I'm sure it was poignant and wonderful.
Having exited the bowels of the earth and finally reached fresh air, Faubert could now set off towards Jules' lair.
Lair's a strong word. I'd call it a radio tower, actually. Something I do need to also criticize the game for. And there's plenty of things that, first of all, actually, no, let's be nice. Let's be positive to begin with. Lots of things I like. I like the way it looks. I like the puppies. I like the story. I like the fact there's an easy mode for the gunplay and stuff, which makes it more fun for me. I like the lore. I like reading the notes. The puzzles actually have been pretty decent and straightforward. They've made sense. I like a lot of things about it. The sense of exploration is also good. Things I don't like, the constant backtracking in that last section was absolutely trash tier gameplay. Just wasting the player's time again and again and again and again. God knows how much time I will trim that down to, but it'll be so much shorter than the amount of time I actually spent walking back and forth for like 25 fucking minutes. Then, another thing I don't like is the stamina. Okay? There's absolutely no need for stamina in a game like this. You're not going to be running away from the enemies most of the time. Okay, if you must have stamina, have it on normal only. Just have it off for easy mode. Because all it does is slow gameplay down and waste the player's time. I'm really big at the moment on my time being wasted in video games. Like, I feel like I have very, very little patience for it. Like, I'm like always on edge about it and always like about it. And I don't want padding. I want things to be direct and to the. This game would still be easily like 3 hours if you cut out a lot of the padding. Stamina in video games just shouldn't exist for the most part. It's unless you're doing like a super hardcore survival difficulty level mode, there's no need to have it. It's just a frustration. So like when I played that Vlad Circus game recently, great game. Fucking stamina, Jesus Christ. And like I have to stop now and walk a little bit slower. You know what I mean? I'm playing on easy. I don't care about simulation. Just turn off stamina. And I can actually like have fun and book it. Alright, how's it going, bloody blah blah blah?
Eh ben, vous avez survécu. Avez-vous trouvé le prototype?
I have the prototype and the missing type.
Ah, j'avais perdu espoir. À partir de ce modèle, je pourrais finaliser l'instrument installé sur la tour radio. Et vous avez la missile, c'est parfait, parfait. On pourra alimenter le prototype.
A weapon?
Et en faire une arme.
What's the next step? Well, I mean, I've got a laser.
Avec ce prototype, il sera possible de repousser la brume
Okay.
et renverser ses effets. On pourra chasser les menaces et éliminer des obstacles comme ces sacrés stalagmites. Il faut se rendre, madame, en bordure du site en quarantaine. Je vous expliquerai la dernière étape sur place.
Okay. Where do we need to go? I'm guessing, like... Why can't I, like... move the map around? I was guessing it was here, but maybe not.
According to Jules Demaire's indications, now that he had the much-touted Mistonite phaser, all that remained for the detective to do was to go to the valley east of the refuge.
So this path here seems to be the way. Huh. We'll go and use the dog sled for fast travel. If we can bring the puppies with us, I will, but I don't know if we can. You know. Fast travel to old house. Oh shit, we're already here. That was like instant. What the fuck? I guess the areas it loads in are pretty big. Yeah, I think you guys can understand that I put quite a lot of like time into these long plays, you know, like these take a lot of effort to make. And one of the reasons I've just been grumpy lately is I'm doing this all by myself at the moment, because for those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you know by this point, I've tried to make it really obvious, but Chrism, who is my wife and my co-host, has been sick since June. She got long COVID, it really did a huge number on her. We don't know when she'll be better enough again. She is actually getting better, and things are improving for her. But I went completely the wrong way. I can still probably take these guys. But she's still not 100%, and I can't really give a date when she will be. But it means I'm behind on everything. It means it's been making content's been tough. I am getting back into the swing of things now. I've come up with like a new routine to try and bring in videos more regularly for you guys. I do want to thank everyone who stayed subscribed on Patreon. So many of you have, and it's amazing because I genuinely couldn't do this shit if it wasn't for the Patreon. Like, we don't make any money off YouTube ads, really. Most of our videos get claimed by third parties and shit like that. Like, it's shitty, but it's just what it is. You guys just make it all like possible. Still, even though we only have a small audience, you guys make everything doable. So I really appreciate you guys for all of this. It's very nom. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, here it is. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you who bring support here. If you haven't checked out the Patreon, check it out. You do get to nominate long plays. I've been a bit slow on those, but Soul Reaver is coming. And we have a bunch of other ones scheduled and planned for after that. We've got a bit of a backlog at the moment, but you get to vote and nominate. There's lots of cool features there. Exclusive playthroughs you can't find anywhere else, and exclusive specials. If you remember these shit games for girls I used to do on the RPG Minx, that has some specials there, only there. May even end up putting up some exclusive SOS stuff soon. So, yeah. I do really, really appreciate everything you guys do for us. I really do. Especially when this year has been exceptionally tough. Oh wow, this is another massive area. Although this looks like the final area. It looks like a... Oh, maybe not. There's like a little... No, it probably is. This is probably like the boss fight on the far left there. But still. I don't think I need any more things now I have the laser. You probably could come here without the laser, right? Maybe? So, I booted up my copy of Kona today to continue playing from yesterday. It's a fresh day for me, obviously, as you guys could probably tell. It hadn't saved, so I had to do a large chunk of that facility all over again. It claims to have autosave, but it doesn't. Or at least, if it does, it wasn't working properly, which is very frustrating. But it is what it is. I managed to get back here. It was nowhere near as hard as it was before, I will say. My goal here... I think there's a fog here that it wants me to go into. My goal here is to explore the area, find the professor, I have the Missonite laser again, and hopefully survive. I believe my objective is going to be to find a specific kind of Mistentite in this area, but whether or not I actually manage to do so remains to be seen. Alright, well this is a Brume area because the fucking puppies are going to become either a bear or a moose. Wow. A lot of puppies. was just a normal Misten type piece. That must have been the one we detected when we loaded into the area for the first time. I wish you could put out, like, map markers, you know what I mean? So you could go and check out places. Like, I want to check out this little area here, obviously, and this area up here, and then we'll come back and check out this bit down the bottom. Where's my fucking slave? I can hear them. Nomkins, I'm coming, don't worry. Mummy's coming, I'm coming, oh my god. Hello, hello, Nomkins. You guys have done very well. If you get hurt, I will be very upset, by the way. 1 out of 10 if the puppies get hurt. We've already seen a puppy get hurt, but it was already dead, so I will let it slide this time. But automatically, horror game these days, using animals, dead animals. Like, you see the animal being happy and numb and then gets killed. Automatically, like a 1. In my book. I stopped watching, I even stopped watching, like, shows now, if they kill an animal for shock value. It's like the cheapest fucking thing out of anything. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, I thought this was going to be another area. Like, you can hear him. I don't even know if I need these, but... Jesus, that bear ragdolled.
It was difficult to imagine a polar bear living anywhere at this latitude. But specifically, a polar bear with such a pristine coat and vivid blue eyes, which followed you with a disturbing insistence.
I do like the little dialogue things, by the way. I chose like them to be fully narrated this, and it hasn't been annoying. Like, I've played a lot of games this year that were just shite because of the constant talking, and it ruined the game because the characters talk too much. Oxenfree, Atomic Heart, which I didn't make a video of in the end because I hate it so much. Those games, right? They had so much talking, it became unbelievable. Like, you wanted to just, like, gouge your eyes out because it was so obnoxious. So bad. Right? Some of the worst stuff that I think I've ever seen. And... at the same time, right? This game does the talkie without the shitty. Which is excellent. Gonna have to manually save. It auto-saved this time. Why didn't it auto-save last? I've just noticed it auto-saved. Last time it didn't auto-save.
Like this could have escaped his gaze. Fortunately, Carl knew how to climb.
Oh.
One could only hope that the Mistenite was hidden there.
I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I don't even know if I'm sequence breaking doing this because I haven't found the professor yet, but... Are we even in a cave at the moment? Oh shit, look, there's climbing things back this way. I didn't even see. I'm just walking through the path at the front of it, but there's climbing things. Looks like they're nearer. Can we climb this? Yeah, we can. I wish the game didn't stutter as much as it does. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, little numpkin. Oh, can we use the gun on this? The answer is yes.
The atmosphere in the cave was heavy with despair. It smelled like a tomb, madness and sadness.
Wonderful.
Carl could feel the danger exuding from the cave walls. Something was suffocating him, as if it were gripping his insides violently. Was it only fear deep down?
Oh great, we're off the fucking map. I wonder if I've gone the wrong way and this is like the final boss fight or some shit.
The cave inside of Carl's head was clashing with the cave he was currently roaming. Reality was fleeing through the tunnels. Panic gripped him, as if his footsteps could no longer find the firmness of reality, could no longer differentiate between the cave in his head and the one in front of him.
I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here. I'm just looping, I think.
Nature is not so
No, his
petty.
dialogue isn't.
Nature itself would not have been able to dig itself such chambers, such tortured paths. This cave was man-made, no doubt about it. Carl was desperate to find the way out.
I'm gonna write again here. And it's gonna loop. Right? Okay, it does. Let's try straight ahead here. Okay, so it's left is the first route. They all keep bringing me to the same place. What the fuck? They just all took me to the same fucking thing. This is new. First time I've seen this room. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was the Geiger counter.
The flickering light of the lantern gave Carl hope of finally seeing the outside world again.
Oh, that's a lot of bollocks, that. Various rock samples. Save our game here. What was the point in coming through here, though? Journey of geologist things. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna lie.
This blue powder, which the notebook's author
Oh my God.
mentioned, did not inspire confidence. Faubert would be careful.
We got a wallet.
This rock looked
We got
just
red
as
mistentite
just
times
as
1.
unsettling and bewitching all at once. It burned you just by looking at it. And yet, you couldn't help but want to touch it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Carl could not
Again,
recognize
after
and
spending
see
fucking
either
20 minutes running
flash
around the
of
fucking
crime
cavern,
or
I'm so done.
murderous fury. It was desperation and madness that had dealt these blows. A madness greater than man that vibrates an incandescent red.
To my dear family, I really repent being too distant to visit you more often. Now my weakened body prevents me from going to you and holding you in my arms one last time. Aww. I don't care!
This tonight was fascinating. Its texture, its flamboyance. You wanted to know its origin, its power, its possibilities. To discover through it a great secret.
And I'm sorry I'm being salty,
icy
guys,
wind
but
had never made us
everything from the facility onwards has felt like mad padding at this point in time. Like, it's been
The
so
exit
obnoxious.
at last.
I'm sorry I'm talking over this dickhead, but fuck, it's so annoying. It's so... That cave... Every other time you've needed to use the Geiger counter, it has contextually told you to need to use the Geiger counter. This one time, it does not let you use the Geiger counter. Oh, he's not told you to use the Geiger counter. This one time. One time. And I just wasted another 20 minutes after having to replay like 45 minutes. Another 20 minutes wasted. Just fucking around in a cave with a game that I thought I'd have an hour left of today. Jesus fucking Christ. We're going to check out these 2 holes here, and then loop around to there. Actually, we should probably go there first. Let's go here first, because that area, I'm not sure I can get past it. You know what I mean? And we should probably find the professor guy. Finding all those is going to suck, though. I've got a horrible feeling. I pressed the button for the Geiger counter. It's like, no, you didn't. You're lying. Oh, do you think we have to shoot this out the way? Oh, we don't have to shoot it out the way. It looks like this is just a way in here. I was excited for a minute. I was like, let's blast some more things with my alien laser. What's this? Quiet Place seems like it was abandoned recently. Was that a trap? Nothing happened to me. I'll assume that everything's fine. And it wasn't a trap. Found another snow globe. This game has a lot of collectibles. Like a shitload of them, actually. Which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. I'm not like... there was a rifle, by the way, at some point that I've just completely never found in this game. The swallower swallowed. How lewd. What a mess. I wonder if there's going to be a red mistentite here. The answer is possibly. Like, I'm not super optimistic about it, you know what I mean? Because, like... I don't know. I don't know. Just a normal mistentite here. I realized that the only walkthrough for this available on the internet only shows the location of 3 of the red mistentite. And for some reason, just doesn't show the 4th. I don't know if they never found it and they gave up, but they completed the game and you need 4 to finish the game. So, I have absolutely no fucking idea, I'm going to be honest with you. Absolutely no idea what I'm going to be looking for or doing. I guess the best strategy is just to check every single little hole multiple times. So that's that hole done. We've done this bit. So they're probably in these holes. We'll head south of the lumber camp and see what we can find that way as well, because that looks sussy. Potentially, anyway. This whole endgame, it's like no one finished it properly. Like, and I play a lot of these games a bit later because I want to walk through, because I get so frustrated so easily. Can we even get up here? Oh, maybe. There's something to blast here. Well, there's more fucking mistentite up here at the very least. We're gonna end up having most of the pieces, but not all of them, which will be kind of lame. Oh, maybe this will go to a red one. Oh, it's getting red, actually. Oh! This might be a piece of red mistentite. I mean, I think I'd say that there's a guarantee that it is, actually. Okay. Progress. Excellent. Oh, there are traps that shoot you. But I don't lose health because I'm playing on easy. It's pretty fucking great, actually. God, I would have rage quit this game on fucking normal. Holy shit. There it is. There's our second piece of red mistentite.
Carl felt that he would soon come to the end of his quest.
That's
His
good getting
inventory
shot. Yeah!
heavily by his side.
Alright. So now we have this bit here to check out, and... Oh, that's where Jules is. Okay. So we have quite a few places to check still for red, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. If we have to get over there. I don't even see these tripwires that I'm setting up constantly! Boom, 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 boom. I'm fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Holy shit. Holy shit, this game. I do like the fact that you can't... I thought you still take... It's taken me this long to realize I can't take damage. I thought it was just regenerating or something over time. Holy shit. Alright. Where's my puppies? They're over here. Okay. So 2 pieces of red done, which is actually pretty decent. And I'm guessing the last 2 are going to be in that last area. Probably pretty close together, I'm going to go out on a limb and say. Oh, you can climb the wall there. I will not bother. But, that's some genuinely good progress. Hopefully the others are all out in the open. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I fucking am. Hopefully the others are all out in the open. Like that one. So we can just see the red filter and be like, okay, this is the right way or some shit. Where the fuck am I going? Why is this so difficult to do? Puppies. Hello. Yes. The end of the journey is nigh, okay? I say that. There's going to be a boss fight and it's going to suck. Although if I can't die in the boss fight, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Just had that thought. Alright, now where am I going? Up and round to the left. Also, it's very hard. I don't know what it is. It must just... I'm guessing it's just to do with the snow. But it's very hard to gauge where you are in this game relating to the map. Like, you'll look at the map and be like, oh yeah, there's this there, this there, this there. But then, obviously, you can't really see that in the game because of the weather. So, you kind of, like, constantly have to look at the map and constantly have to listen to the... See, like I am right now. There's gonna be a mistentite surely over this bit, or at least, well, there's gonna be a piece of mistentite, I'm sure, this way, of some description. Ideally a red one, but maybe not. Well, there's definitely one, like I said. And it's definitely in that hole. I mean, I'm gonna have to check, because I don't know where it is, so... Running a bit low on batteries, which I'm a little bit worried about. Whoa, guys, whoa. There's 2 places to check here. But I'm guessing this one here is the one where the mistentite is, whatever one it is. I'm guessing it's a normal one. I reckon the red one's going to be in the big circle around Jules. Hooli. Maybe there isn't one here. Oh, no, there is. It's just a normal one, though. I want a moose. Give me a moose. Oh, shit! The bear's numbing me! What the fuck? Killed by an invisible bear. That was badass. Alright, well that's another one down. We're not going to find them all, like I said. I missed one back, I believe, like, near the main house. So quite a long time ago at this point. But, we found quite a lot of them. Not going to put this up as all mistentite locations revealed. You know? Gonna put it up as, we finished the game. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah! Alright, there is like another little hole round to the right here. You guys stay there a second. Puppy army. Yeah, like here. Which is probably nothing, but you never know. But I think they're both in this area. I think it makes complete sense to have them all round jewels at the end there. Yeah, this is going to just be a bit of flavor. Which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a bit more flavor, but I'm kind of flavored out. Got wooden pipes and ducks and Canadian flags. Still never found a rifle, huh? Might as well save here. Especially considering the save system seems to be... A rifle! Oh my god! Holy shit. We got... Well, it's not a rifle, it's a shotgun, but I did find another gun. No one ever can tell me otherwise now. No one can ever be mean to me. Oh, you walked past 10 guns, Mix? Yeah, I did, but I found the shotgun in the end, so I don't care. Alright? I found the shotgun. My life is complete. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, let's go. Puppies, come on. So I'm guessing behind Jules, there's going to be the way forward to the final battle in there. So let's go north first and look for Mistentite before we speak to him. We're getting very close though, right, to the location of everything being... If we see red... You know what they say, red Mistentite in the morning, you're fucked. I did equip it again, but it didn't work. It's got to be up in that hole, right? And there's got to be one down here in that bit too. Right? It's a red one. Oh, a chance to use my new gun. Hell yeah. Oh wow, this is really fucking red. I feel like my eyes are being burned off. It's like a roly-poly! It's gonna be in here. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, something got dragged in here. There we go. There's our baby.
Carl was nearly there. One last stone, and his mission would be complete.
We haven't actually got that mission yet. I just know that from looking at a walkthrough. So we're sequence breaking here. The last one's got to be down there, right? That's got to be our finale. Shotgun the moose that ragdolled down a fucking hill. Yeah, I'm coming, Numpkins, don't worry. Hello. Very normal. Hello, little Numpkins. I will say, the game does get bonus points for the puppy still. Like, I don't hate this, but I know I bitch, right? But I don't hate this game. And Dev, if you watch this, I don't hate this game. Your game's got a lot of padding, and it does feel like a bit too stretched out at this point. I think I enjoyed the I doubt this is it, but I'll check. This is probably just a normal one, right? Yeah, it definitely is. If I pick it up, will the enemies despawn? Puppies. Hello. As I was saying, Your game isn't bad. It has some really nice ideas and some really cool bits. It just feels that you wanted to make something really long. I understand wanting to provide value for money, but a lot of this is just like disrespectful of like the player's time, in my opinion. I think that if this was about, there's about 33% of stuff you could probably cut out of this, and I think it would be a better product for it. Like, there's a lot of back and forth, a lot of like randomly looking around shit that's just kind of annoying. I'm guessing it's in here. If it isn't, I'd have no idea where it is. No, it definitely is. Or maybe not. This could be a normal one. Oh, it's behind this, whatever it... No, it's not. It's a red one. It's behind this one. It's the last one. Like, there's some really cool ideas. And I really enjoyed the mansion. The mansion was great, actually. The mansion was really good. I wish the game was just a mansion. I would have paid the same price for just the mansion. But I do realize that I'm not everyone, you know, in that regard. I'm just gonna run and grab it. I think the other ones are fucked off. Oh, dog tags.
It had almost cost him dearly, but Carl finally had all 4 stones in hand.
I also found the last fucking weapon, probably really late, but I did. I found all the weapons, I even got a trophy for it. You can't say I didn't find all the weapons, just found them really fucking late in the game. Probably find there was one of these, like, at the fucking cabin at the beginning. What is behind this? Just another way out. Alright, let's go and talk to Jules. We must be right at the end. I'm guessing this character isn't going to make it, by the way. Like, I've got a strong suspicion that we are going to die horribly. Maybe with a spike up our bottom. As is the traditional Canadian way. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. Okay, here we go. Hools. I don't know if it's Jules or Hools. Whatever, though. We are coming, alright? I never named the guys. Okay, so we got Pretzel, 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 Pretzel. And their last name is all collectively Nonky. Okay? I want to go and give Pretzel a big kiss now. She's so numb. I love my little daughter so much. She's very cuddly this morning. It's very normal. Quarantine area.
Improvisation and chaos marked the place. A makeshift camp had been set up here to accommodate the first victims of the explosion. It was apparent that, despite all the scientists who gravitated around Hamilton Mining Corporation, there was no actual Mistonite specialist. All of them were improvising on the basis of previous experience that had nothing to do with this astonishing substance. It was destined to fail. From the very first day, everyone's fate was already sealed.
It was like everyone just died here in like these weird sort of like positions and shit, right? Fuck. Like, the horror aspect of this is very unique. Which is great, because we need to have more unique horror environments and stuff. And the game does a really good job of that. Hi, is this Jules? Yeah, hi.
Oh, enfin, vous en avez mis du temps?
Oh yeah, I was getting the red thing you need in advance.
Nous sommes près du cœur de la tempête. Il doit y avoir des fragments de mistonite rouge dans les environs. Servez-vous de votre compteur Gégel. Il m'en faut moins 4. Revenez me voir ensuite.
I already have.
En théorie, en les combinant à la mistonite bleue et en les soumettant à certaines fréquences d'ondes radio, Ça devrait, normalement, calmer la tempête. En théorie. Avez-vous des questions?
There you go.
L'appareil est prêt. Il reste seulement entrer dans le ventre de la bête. Suivez le chemin de fer. Bonne chance.
Oh my god. There is going to be a boss fight.
2 balises ont été placées de chaque côté du noyau. J'avais envoyé une équipe après l'explosion, mais ils sont jamais revenus. N'oubliez pas, il faut activer les balises avant de grimper la tour.
Okay, so activate the beacons, climb the radio tower, eat cake. Got it.
Installer l'appareil et espérer le mieux.
Alright.
Bye.
He's very chill about this whole situation, right? Like, he doesn't seem... He's very, like, very direct. Alright, guess we're going. Bye-bye, puppies. It was nice knowing all of you. You are my nomkins. Probably not going to make it, but I am walking forward. Making my own destiny.
Carl Faubert now had everything he needed to find it. The tools, the resources, and the courage. All he needed now was that little push. The one that pushes us off the cliff and into the icy waters. A little bit of madness.
Why didn't that work? I guess it was just glitching. There we go. I guess I couldn't do it when he was talking or something. Oh well, never mind. We did it now. Find 6 frozen bodies. I guess I was about to say we found more bodies than that, but they weren't frozen, right? They were like... How do I progress here? Do I have to go on the other side? I really fucking hope not. Oh, I've got to press E and climb the slight incline. Whoa, what the fuck happened with the frame rate with that jump? Just shat the bed. Oh wow, this whole area is shit in the bed, frame rate wise. Fuck. Now this is cool though. Heart of the Storm. I'm guessing the red crystals are where I need to put shit. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Carl was at the heart of it all, where the storm was drawing its energy and bursting all over Manistan.
Alright, so these are the 2 beacons. We'll do the one on the left first.
Icy structure nevertheless seemed to have come.
Hi.
Once again, losing his mind. Now was the time. Carl had to choose then and there if he was going to be the prey or the predator.
Oh, he ran away when I
He'd be
shot
able
him.
to stand up to the creature. Most of all, don't stand still.
I completely forgot about the deer man, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This phaser had an unexpected effect. Carl suspected, however, that it would be short-lived.
So we gotta keep... I have no risk to me whatsoever, it seems. We shoot him, he runs away. Rinse and repeat. There's the beacon.
The satisfaction of this first success.
Sorry to interrupt you, sir, but I've got to go behind me this way.
Carl now had to reach the other. He was weary. His muscles ached. The prospect of having to brave
I did just shoot him.
the storm again. Despite all that, he had to get going.
But I did completely forget that this was a thing in the game. This creature. It's not really been a recurring threat. It just showed up a few times and was a bit upset with me. It felt like, you know, like a grumpy parent that didn't really, like, you know, wasn't confident in its ability to discipline, so just kind of like hung around a bit and tried a few different tactics. One of them really went on very well. You know? That's what it felt like to me anyway. Music, but I will say, best thing about this game is music. It's fucking banging. It's fucking awesome. Hi. I hate the scream knocks you off your feet. I knew that was coming. I was like, well, I'm gonna fall on my ass. Alright, where the fuck is this? We're really close. Not entirely sure where he is. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Go away. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Why does it work sometimes and other times it just doesn't?
I had succeeded. Now he just needed to...
Sorry to interrupt again, sir.
To activate the repulsor at the top of the radio tower
Okay.
to bring all of this to an end.
I will say, I'm glad there's no actual threat there, otherwise I probably would be shot. I'm sorry that I do play games on easy though, guys. I know, like, for some of you that's probably a turn off, but I just have a lot more fun. Climb this? Yes. I'm never sure if it's quicker not just to run around with these fucking things. These things take forever. There we go. There's the radio tower. Hell fucking yeah. Where's the way in? Down here on the right.
Carl felt the end was near, and for the first time, it was not his own he was contemplating, but that of the nightmare.
Should come up with a name for you as well. I think Ronald's a good name. Alright, where the fuck is the way up? I don't see it. I went past it? Oh my god, I did. No? Maybe? God, why don't I have a Skyrim horse to climb a fucking ridiculous mountainside in? Okay. There's probably another way. Yeah, there is. Here, then up and in. There's like a little path on the right, like a squeezy gap it looked like. Come on. Alright, here we go. Where's the squeezy gap? Here. Alright, tower is right in front of me. How do I get inside? Oh, this is just like the other one. Don't know why I'm surprised by that, actually.
Carl was no longer dizzy. The discomfort, the pain, the fear, all had evaporated. They had been replaced by a single-minded determination to put an end to this.
Okay. Shove Jules' device here.
Switch on the machine and hope. Carl had...
I think we're gonna get teleported to some nightmare place with White Boss. Neutralize the Brume.
There was no disputing the power of the device. Carl could feel vibrations in his bones. Soon, waves.
Okay. I think I need to go in that hole that opened up in the side of it. I hate the fact I can't drop off the fucking roof. Oh shit. Really is all going to shit, huh?
As if caught in the violent wind of a cyclone, the castle collapsed. Carl rejoiced for a while, then thought of the worst. The sight of the weakened creature, tripping, with nowhere to run, shook the detective. Wounded animals are the most dangerous.
Oh, I interrupted him. I just blasted the fucking thing. Are we going for a one-on-one fight? Is that what this is? Is teleporting me to, like, the super Brume? If it's an actual Brume, I will piss myself. Where the fuck am I? I don't think this is real. What do we do now? What do I do now? I don't know. PM, we apologize. It all went south. It's crazy outside. I worried my parents and Luke and his family. We'll be back as soon as everyone is safe. Oh, that was too fast for me to do the thought. Got the flare gun. I guess we can shoot that in the air. So they did the sabotage, right? And it's caused all this shit. No, hang on. What the fuck is the flare gun gone? I picked up a flare gun. I guess I didn't pick up a flare gun?
Carl remembered the young woman. Hamilton had accidentally shot her while on a hunting trip.
Oh, shit. So he went mad with revenge and blew up the facility, which caused this disaster in vengeance against Hamilton. Because Hamilton had killed his wife.
Consequences such exposure would have on the young man's body and mind, if he even survived.
That's depressing.
Pierre, Marc, and Laure were a couple. Was it a thirst for revenge that pushed the young man to attack anything associated with Hamilton?
I mean, I would say literally yes. This makes perfect sense. There's nothing strange about it. This is like a perfect fucking rationale. The flare gun's gone. Yeah. He vomited a lot. Did his transformation happen here? Laura, I miss you. Yeah, he was planning revenge.
Consumed by grief, Corbeau had nothing left to live for besides revenge.
À toute personne entendant ce message, nous procédons à une opération de secours. Les hélicoptères patrouillent le secteur de Manastal. Tâchez par tous les moyens possibles de signaler votre présence. Je répète, nous procédons à une opération de secours. Les hélicoptères patrouillent le secteur de Manastal. Tâchez par tous les moyens possibles de signaler votre présence.
The cabin's comfortable atmosphere would end up getting the better of Faubert. He needed to get out and signal for help.
There we go, there's the flare gun. Complete the game without killing any animal except Brume monsters. They're Nomkins. Why would I do that? The helicopter was really close already, wasn't it? It was just like, just outside, having a nice little nap. Alright, that was Kona 2. My thoughts. Generally, it's pretty good. There's some things that I would call unnecessary padding holding it back, and just a few design decisions I don't like. But overall, it's pretty decent. It's a lot better than the first one. It clearly has quite a budget behind it with the voice acting and everything. It was pretty good. Like, I did enjoy it despite my frustrations of losing progress and stuff. Few glitches that not all I showed on camera. I had the dog sled like fly off into the air and shit at one point off camera. Overall though, this is decent. Because it's unique and because it has unique ideas, I'm gonna give it a higher score than I probably should do. I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. I think this is decent and worth a play. Yeah, that was Kona Brume. If you enjoyed this long play, guys, consider pledging to our Patreon. At the time of recording, we need 8 more patrons. At the time I'm recording this section here. So thank you so much for being an amazing Nomki, and if you can, throw us $1. It's the only way we can give you these long plays. It really is. So thank you so much. Thanks for being beautiful, and I will see you in the next video, wherever that may be. Bye-bye.